Yo. What to do? What's to do? I'm partially tempted to continue the GTA 5 story. That was a lot of fun yesterday. We've also got The Last of Us 2 story to continue. PUBG. And of course, a roleplay. What to do to start the day, though. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Depp? What's up, Jazz? What's good, Annie and Fish? What's up, Mimi? What's up, Fangirl? What's up, Man City? What's up, Kiro? What's up, Kemley? What's up, Dread King? What the hell is all this? What the hell? Good morning, LSSD and GST. Bro. Shit. They actually marked him as guilty. Pretty sure for a felony A, they have to like officially plead guilty in front of a judge. But also, it's just some random goon. Who cares? Hmm. Carlson got stabbed? Whoa. She was stabbed in the water and kept chasing. God, doing this report is gonna be something. What the fuck was the speed of his falling there? I can't believe Maury's gone. Last night was a fever dream. I have a photo of Maury sleeping, but I have 60,000 photos, so why the fuck would that be? That was wild. Look at that shit. That is crazy. You're even typing the app. Banned. What the fuck was this meeting? Is this the rank roulette? It's not. It's the Valentine's Day one. What were we doing that day? Divers Costilla Jones having a hunting rifle 1v1. Robin defusing a bomb gone wrong. Gone wrong. I'd go lipstick on. I'm trying to find a photo of Maury. Yeah. I guess I've technically got a photo of him. I hear someone guessing Zani. Yeah, it is. No, where are my Maury photos? That's the rank roulette. I want to rehire Phoenix. He's such a character that we can grief. He's just a fuck up character. When do I show up? Like December, November, I think. Fox, thank you so much to tier 1. Hello. Where the hell is Echo? Wait, we're in the room here. That's Maury right there. Fuck. Like, look at this person. We've got to get Rio to Grape. She's such a fuck up. Yep. But she also locks in, and she's a really good FTO. That was an interesting day. The military just bombed a bunker for no reason. Okay. There's no way we don't have any Maury photos. I remember going out of my way and taking a photo of him. Wait. There's one over here. I'm gonna document this before I forget. Yeah, Bergen did a photo of him. Just roosters. Not read. Wow. How's the music volume? Loud? Bit too loud? Yeah, I thought so. We gotta document this monkey. You put him on the interactive board? Did you put? Yeah, I've got a Mori photo on that board, but it's of his. It shows his face. Like it's a good photo. I want one of him sleeping because that's funnier. I want like a last scene. Monkey. You well? I'm not too bad. Allergies have been fucking me up the last like week or two. I was completely fine yesterday, but now today. Bro. I hear that sometimes. It's always like. It's always when I'm coming into the city. Weird. It's not even always. It's like once a week or two I'll hear this static. Very weird. Anyway, my eyes are fucked up today. Not good. Not good. Alright. We have to document this one for the investigation. I've got no idea. It's something very weird. Fuck. The time of day is bad. I don't want a shadow on it. I thought about it.
Stock 976 and 16 Polino.
I guess from that off frame. I still can't believe that we made the first ever civilian report. See, my private, the first person who shows they stay true to themselves, like people with themselves.
23, no
It's
one's
good.
there.
There it is.
There's a guy with a top hat here, but it's not Jimothy.
The
And they're called
EMB.
Asbo.
I think if I disable my EMB, it turns off, but then the lighting doesn't look as nice. I really gotta find out how to fix this black artifact thing. They are base GTA. See the black artifact thing that I'm talking about? It's not good. Honestly, it'd be kind of nice if we
He
could
looks
get
like a blonde, nerdy Jimothy Slam.
what do they call it?
Oh my god.
Why am I blanking? Like crosshairs before photos. Why am I blanking right now? You know what? A grid? A grid. That's what I'm thinking. A grid, a grid, a grid. I said it before you said it. I'm not a complete idiot.
He's left. He's going south on Sonorfield? That one.
Look how convenient this is. Civilian, so by oldest, first one. Boom. You need one of it. In the distance. Keep it moving, yo. One step for me. All right. Harold. 26th of May. La Puerta off-ramp onto Palomino Ave. On a column on the wall on the north side of Del Perro. Monkey details. This is a stupid investigation ever. The monkey's gotta mean something.
I'm 10.
Me too.
Wow, we got this arm.
I was driving down to Grapeseed to, you know, pick up one of my friends, but doesn't matter.
Oh, we can go together.
No, it's fine.
What? Think about how much we're gonna be able to do in 2 cars, right? We
True.
can catch everyone.
Yeah,
We can
I
do like a
guess.
conga line.
I don't think we want a conga line.
What's it called?
Hey, you operate like a squad in tandem?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. I'm 10-8, but closer to 10-6. We got attacked by heat stroke yesterday. We got one of them, so I gotta
My
do
God.
lots of paperwork. But we got
Oh my
one.
god.
Nice.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But they kidnapped Murray. Deputy Murray got
Oh, no.
kidnapped.
What? When he was leaving?
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Oh
They
my
sent
God.
me a ransom photo and he's still sleeping.
What?
I think I need to take this photo in the early morning. How the sun is. Yeah, I do.
Ashford, let's go fuck these people up selling drugs down in LSIA.
Let's go.
Gladys. So my idea is to somehow find loads of these monkeys and then combine them into one photo and make it mean something, even though it would probably mean nothing.
I'm pulling into the airport now.
Okay, I'm just zooming to the south side.
Zoom zoom. I'm gonna go above.
Okay.
There's a 31.
So this is why we need it in daytime, so it's a little bit brighter.
Got the 31 or the drug sellers?
Well, the 31 is in heavy gang territory with the warring. So I don't know if I want to go for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, drag challenge.
Yeah, I think we got drug seller.
Okay, I'm gonna get in one of these parking structures.
It's like Minecraft pixels.
Park my car up here and try to sneak up on them.
I've learnt a strat for our cars being quieter.
Turning it up and rolling.
No, you just reverse.
Really?
Yeah, it's more
That's a
quieter.
good strat.
That's actually pretty
Did
funny.
I get at the top? Or no?
Maybe.
Just the car's just reversing everywhere.
I'm at like I'm on the
What a fucking collision.
Way of an empire.
I didn't hit anything.
I see a lady.
Top or bottom?
Bottom, she's wearing pink shorts, a pink shirt. And there's a sultan.
I see her too. Where's the Sultan?
It's like to the west of her.
Oh, I see
The
her.
terrorist
Look, look at the
organization
trees.
wanted an AA gun for a kidnapped deputy.
I'm in a
Guys,
good
that's
spot, but
bad faith.
if I take a photo, she's gonna see me.
We don't give out
So it's gotta be a
PD
one and
equipment,
done.
especially a fucking AA gun.
I think
I saw that and I didn't even react to it because it's like I just don't even want to think about it because it was like last night. Fuck that. That's really dumb. I'm not gonna give a fucking anti-air gun to a terrorist organization.
Why she stood so awkwardly?
I don't know.
Oh, she has one.
That falls into the wrong hands. That's literally what they're trying to do.
Oh my god,
Oh, then
phone
4K.
over handle, phone over handle.
Hey, I gotta descale this parking
Yeah, hold on.
structure.
Let me just. I'm gonna reply before I forget.
Maybe you should keep eyes on her while I go down.
Yeah, I see you, I see you.
Nope. I think I'm gonna flame them. Use your brain and
rolling
ask
in,
for
rolling in.
something that is doable.
AFAM, I'm mobilizing.
Idiot. Dumb, stupid terrorist idiot didn't finish school. Dumb idiot. So, Mr. Stuckenwell, did you antagonize the terrorist at any point? And then me, I'd bomb grapeseed? Bro, what the fuck do they expect me to do? If you think about it for more than 1 second, why the fuck would a police department ever give anti-air gun to a terrorist organization? They are dumb idiot, dumb. I think Harold's holding back. Is it funny? A little bit. Excited, shine, rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Oh my god,
Afternoon
it's
delight.
Golden.
He smells of weed.
Oh my god, that is not game. They're taking off. Ah.
Go.
We're going northbound. We're in a little roundabout to get left.
Where the fuck is our
Upright is
ATV?
coming towards you southbound. We're
UTF.
going southbound on New Empire Way. It's gonna
Cutie.
be a green color Sultan occupied one time by one female.
Pretends to Chloe Parker, but it's fact stolen.
Oh my god, someone stole our car?
Maybe.
It totally didn't look like how. Continue northbound.
Oh.
On exceptional list. Approaching Utopia through northbound.
Time to complete the great
Taking a right
Grapeseed Sandy
eastbound
run to get the car
Utopia.
back.
Not taking a little jumpy jump.
I feel like I do this
Continuing
run like
eastbound
3 times a
Utopia.
week.
I'm going on Utopia.
She's going off road. Take that.
Taking left into canals. Continuing in the canal, taking a left, she's coming out to Utopia again. Oh my gosh, I did a little jump. Continuing west on Utopia, approaching David, taking a left. She's 50ing and spinning around. Westbound, Davis. Right,
Did you finish the
northbound,
jogger on the map?
northbound.
No, we got 40, 50 minutes in, and then Shark Creek committed crime literally in front of us. So we commandeered a car, chased him. So my mindset is, instead of taking it off the wheel,
Me too.
it's still on the wheel, and we can land on it again.
This is not good. Right, northbound, Kelly. Approach Miss Spoochie, right east of Miss Spoochie. Left into the parking garage, going through White Garage. I'm easy beans.
We're exiting right eastbound San Andreas.
I forgot to do it, but we're also spinning the wheel now for 5 gifted subs, and Mark's gifted 5 gifted subs yesterday. If we landed something, we do it for half the time. So triple time. Oh my god, we almost got Thanos snap. Triple time, instead of for 1 hour, we do it for half an hour. As long as I remember to change it back.
Merging westbound. Oh my god, it's that Boulevard Del Perro. She's throwing poles at me. Virgin Life Invader, Paulson Life Invader. Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro right into an alleyway.
I'm starting a
Then we
timer on my
coming
phone.
out Dorset 22 left westbound was Cougar. Imagine westbound Cougar. Approaching Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound and marathon. I feel through the local right in an alleyway.
Another right, westbound towards Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound, Boulevard del Para. Opposing lanes of travel, oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Right, southbound Prosperity Street. 22, continuing over eastbound into an alleyway. Jumping back onto Boulevard del Para eastbound.
Secondary car cars are going eastbound South Boulevard El Paro. Right southbound on Moosehead Way, left eastbound on Marathon, approaching
Ow.
Dorset, right southbound Dorset. It's crazy, this lady. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Imagine left eastbound Cougar.
You guys sufficient?
Yeah.
I found.
Okay, okay.
We're chasing Freak Girl, she's selling drugs.
Oh my god.
Maybe Freak Girl.
Maybe, we don't know yet. We're
Why are the
going
Ramblers
north
on?
westbound on Spanish. Let us know if you want us to move channels. I don't know how many units we have.
Oh no, you're fine. Keep it on main. There's only me and Harold.
Your radio's all fucked
Yeah,
up,
you're,
Amelia.
Amelia, I think you need to get a renew radio. Taking a right northbound, stand by. I think she took another right.
She did.
Going eastbound Spanish. Continue eastbound in Spanish.
What is
We're
this?
approaching Elgin. Oh god, we're full sending it. Just take a left.
Why are the
northbound,
Ramblers
medial.
on?
You turning southbound, medial.
What's all this then? Someone
Oh my
trespassing?
god, I should. I should start us.
Oh good.
Okay, we'll continue southbound Elgin approaching the roundabout.
I don't know. Why the hell you still smoking?
And left for eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Integrity Way. Continuing westbound Integrity Way, approaching Alta. Oh my god. She almost hit a van that's speeding at like 100. Right, left southbound
Oh my
Alta.
god.
Cross San Andreas. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful Street. 50. Oh my god. Took a right eastbound through the little promenade. Exit onto Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Getting southbound Power into the south side. Approaching Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Driving on the sidewalk. Left northbound Strawberry.
Who did this?
Your right eastbound Capital.
Why was this a thing? It was locked, so it was a government
Continuing
employee.
eastbound Capital across Little Bighorn. She's going to the industrial area because that's where she loves to go. What's Poplar Street, continuing eastbound Capital?
I don't think so.
We're approaching a run through somewhere for the record room. Right southbound. Right westbound and Punch Lane.
Maybe it was Amelia. But Amelia was on the radio while I was hearing it.
Lane, imagine westbound Innocence. Maybe westbound she's slowing down slightly, but still going really quick. Maybe westbound Innocence, left, southbound, we're not seen on the train track.
They're in the bush.
Right northbound. West southbound Bronx. Crossing over crossing to southbound road. Inbound territory. Right westbound road. Crossing over Davis onto 4M. Going north on 4M. I'm Ocean King. Continue north on 4M. There's the BBQ.
Southbound McDonald Street.
Why did I just hit an invisible
Passing Broad,
bush?
passing the Brown Garage, bridging Will Lowenstein, crossing Will Lowenstein, full send and southbound McDonald Street. Left eastbound Little Bighorn,
Watch Amelia come back and just be in the middle of Sandy Stranded.
making a little slip up to Davis, or Innocence, sorry. Left westbound Innocence. Passing Davis PD. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left westbound onto Olympic Freeway.
Did the area crash out get
Holding
resolved?
right for.
I've got no idea.
What is this? La Puerta?
That's a we'll find
Yeah,
out in
we'll follow
character
Border Patrol.
question.
Holding left.
I'm dyeing my hair back to
Which
brown.
one? She's taking Palomino exit.
Although we'll never be able to recreate the original Howard hair because we never know what it is.
Exit onto Palomino, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left again, westbound Heritage Way.
I think it's this.
Going into the movie studio, oh my god.
Second Regalia comes westbound in the movie studio. We're coming out westbound on South Redestin, actually. Right northbound Bay City. Indian northbound Bay City, imagine around.
Yeah, they're in there.
Plastic Cliffs, eastbound. Right in a little alleyway, or I don't think we can get through here. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
around.
Continuing westbound. Left southbound, I-50 slightly. Crossing over onto
Terrible
Woodley
thing to
Street
enforce right now.
and left eastbound Boulevard de Barra.
Second Regalia comes left northbound and what is this? Prosperity? Starting with the cliffs, right eastbound with the cliffs. Merging eastbound on Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard of Barnes. Right, this is a crazy lady merging eastbound south Boulevard of Barnes. Indian transitioning a Milton Parkway southbound. Approaching Las Lagunas, stand by. Approaching southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, moving southbound Peaceful.
Girl.
Left eastbound is reaching.
I don't know what's wrong with the debrief thing, but sometimes it just doesn't save things.
Right.
I think it's when it's
eastbound.
photos only.
Ah, San Andreas. My car just broke.
Oh no, we're eastbound through an alleyway behind Steel Impound. And left northbound back onto San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Fix it, Astrid, fix it.
I'm getting a big.
Westbound San Andreas. Cross Las Lagunas. Crossing Ginger Street. Crossing Calais. Oh my god, we're full sending it westbound San Andreas.
Buy a cab, Rocking.
Right
I
northbound.
crashed.
Calais.
Well, actually, I didn't really crash. It hit a pole.
Approaching Life Invader. Right eastbound. South Boulevard del Parra. Jumping back onto regular Boulevard del Parra.
I do this thing where, like, you know the small poles that
Right,
like
and
the
immediate
stop
left
sign
eastbound
and
South
stuff?
Boulevard del Parra.
I hit those and my car just breaks down.
Emerging southbound 8 Milton Parkway. It's gang war time. Continuing southbound 8 Milton Parkway, approaching Las Lagunas. Taking a left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Maybe do the helicopter thing.
Right eastbound Occupation. That's in Lock Q, continuing eastbound occupation. I'm going to be merging northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power Street.
Hydrate.
50 with a tree. She's still
I
not
got you.
I left eastbound
This
for an
one's for
alleyway. She
you
kind
out
of broke her
there.
ankles a little bit. Right southbound Media Street. Right again,
Yum yum
westbound
yum yum yum
occupation.
yum 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 yum.
Get left southbound for an alleyway. Oh my god, she's getting some distance on me. I just ran over a man, I'm sorry. Oh, I might put my. Oh god. She's on La Laguna somewhere on BCB. Oh no, I'm falling into a pool. I'm good, I'm BCB. Last seen westbound and alleyway as well as La Laguna.
It's one of those days where I have like 1,000 things to do and I just don't want to do any of them.
We tried our best.
Ay.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sort out people's points. I completely agree with Beefsteak of
With UTL on the
do it on
Great School,
vibes, but I kind of wanted to be more than just vibes, and I wanted to
Get
be
it
like
next time.
an actual system that people can work towards in progress.
Stock 976 at Scrap and Fix.
All right.
They're coming to me.
Oh.
They're
She
here.
arrested someone and processed in Polito. 5
That's okay, I'll
points.
meet them up there.
They didn't have any warrants. Grove Street 37. Probably be easy to do this in a spreadsheet rather than the MBW, because then I could just use 2 monitors and just go crazy. Contracting power plan. It's big. How many is it for power plant? 1060 power plant is 7 points. Okay, Texas Young. Didn't process. She just helped. No statement. Huge Kelly banana charge. Five for arrest. He had a warrant. Is there anything for someone with a warrant? Yes, there is. Oh wait, she didn't catch. She just put the warrant up.
There's a man that looks scarily like Mark Jones I could scrap and fix.
Costeela Jones? Say less. Ooh, processing grapeseed.
I'm gonna be 10-7 and I'm gonna be able to do mine. I should probably just do all my reports when I find them that are empty. Just so it looks like I'm not leaving everything empty, because that's big.
Uh. I feel like Olivia's gonna have none. 'Cause she's just not been around. Yep, there you are. Omega, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back. Why did he get 100 points for this? Oh, she had a warrant for... Funny, eh? Didn't that get dropped? We might have to deduct some points from Elias. Uh-oh. Right, Casey did nothing here. You see, letting Gwen go after community service. She threw 3 cups at Elias and Casey. Not good. Hasn't he documented? Yes, the only one he documented was this one. Hi, Momo. Hello. I've created a karate belt system. Like a season pass for all the deputies. And try to track it is, this is work. Alright, 5 points. Crime and Grapeseed, 10 points. Okay. Let's just go down here, Casey. 10. Crime in Grapeseed.
I'm 10-8.
Samantha Sanders. Was on a hostage situation. Just witnessed it.
Actually, no, I'm
Tom
not. I
Malone.
need food.
Spotted close to hostage. Casey chased. He got hit by traffic. Lost the suspect. Everett put out the warrant. There goes the morning. Not too bad. Yesterday was absolute chaos. It ended up being around for 18 hours, and I slept in. I gave myself a little bit of a sleep in. Vehicle chase. That's not Casey. Stacy Ricky. Crashed in Grapeseed, surrendered. Suspects were taken to GSD for processing. Oh, good job, Casey. You like that? That's awesome, Rob. It's always really cool hearing about how like everybody came to GTA, because a lot of it is just like, you know, it's like happenstance, or just like was watching the right person and they came and then they tried it out, and then it's like bouncing around from like different viewership, because GTA existed, but for the most part everybody was in their own little areas of Twitch, right? And then the way I described like the big booms and like everything in the roleplay shows is like they're like mini Twitch cons, and it's really really cool. There's so many different areas of Twitch and people you wouldn't bump into, you're able to because of it.
Danny.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Listen to this. Responding to an officer down, Rooster called out he seen a male on a roof. Casey pushed onto the roof. Rooster called out he had a gun. Casey didn't have eyes. Yelled at suspect to drop the gun. Casey heard gunshots. Casey pushed all the way to the upper part of the roof and engaged the suspect with lethal. The suspect retreated off the roof, continued to shoot at police. The suspect, while shooting at Casey, walked backwards off a cliff behind him and went down. It's like a movie.
Mayo's hair.
Looking back, it wasn't for Strippin. Oh, Strippin is amazing. Oh, it's at the nudist place. What a movie. Obviously, I had no idea who Strippin was until Onyx.
Hello.
I'm getting you a brownie.
Hello.
Yeah. What? Robin.
Oh, hi, Robin.
Wow, thank you so much. Where is everyone? What do you mean this is everyone?
Welcome to the Midnight Zone, Robin, where the last man's left.
Wow. Where are you, Harold?
I'm just out in the car park trying to work out everybody's points for the bird system.
Alright. I seen someone. But they're gone.
Wow.
So pretty. I
Hello,
found it
hello.
in the trunk.
It's from the dad hanging with the planes, oh. Oh. What happened to cargo doesn't police work?
Only for a little bit.
Okay, I gotta grab a lotion. You Steadfods today? Oh. I don't know. I've never gone to the Steadfod. Uh-oh. I got in the millisecond while it was still a penguin car. That's funny. Yeah, but I had no idea who Stripping was. But I'm very, very thankful to have met Stripping because fantastic. Really, 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 really great guy. Happy Parenting Day, 7 change. And everybody. It's really cool, like, how many people have been able to meet because of roleplay. It's sick wicked.
Hello.
Hello. I was part of the PUBG community, right? It was my game. And it was pretty small and contained. Compared to GTA. Oh, very cool.
I think we go to the 37. Catch some drug dealers.
Yeah, the one fight with.
Do you need me down there, Ashford, or can I go to these cities homes and find one?
Yeah.
Saw someone that saw me. I think
Let's go get this
My
person
radio
and find
keeps
one.
breaking.
Why?
I don't know, it just keeps turning itself off.
Is it in your utility badge?
It was.
Try to have it outside the badge to see if it keeps breaking, oh?
Yeah.
That's a theory I've got.
Gremlin 66 is working with Gargantuan 07. 76 to the 37.
Okay,
Whoa.
I'm getting on a roof and I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah. What happened with that League of Shade guy?
I asked him if he was guilty of terrorism, and he said he was.
Huh.
Yeah, so we locked him
I
up for
thought there's
terrorism.
bad people are like the kind of people that you take into interrogation and they take like a pill and then they
That's
die.
exactly what I said.
They won't say. Yeah.
It was an interrogation.
But
I
then
said,
walked
is he
in there
taking
and
the
he kept
pill?
talking.
Yeah, he was really stupid. He talked so much, oh.
Yeah.
Got a lot of good intel out of the guy, you know?
Oh.
We were going through
I don't
reports and I
think
found the
his
one where
boss
you
is gonna
walked
be
off a
I don't
cliff.
see anyone here.
Yeah. Are you with the Vinewood Wayne?
Yeah,
That's where I'm going.
there's a bunch of locals here. They might have. Someone might have gone through their pockets.
My God.
Oh, wait. This is gang. Did you see the changes to the B-Laws, Robin?
I think you mentioned it, but I didn't have a look yet.
Take a look.
Something about not having beehives at residential properties in the city.
In the city, residence, you know. Apparently there's one up here. I'm a manager. How do we get after this piece?
I don't see anyone.
There it is. There's our rogue beehive.
They're moving.
I feel like I'm kind of okay with this. I think we should add a thing to the legislation where people need to register their beehives with the Farming Fellowship if they're in questionable areas. and then that way we can remove them. And then they're like, my beehive got removed, and then we just like register it. Cause I don't really like we have no idea who put that beehive there, right? There's no way to contact them, no way to track it. Yeah, it's completely free to
I think it's
register as
code
well.
4 here on Vinewood Boulevard.
Confirm. I'm telling you.
Me too. Stock 976 of the 47.
I'm a 7637. The guy I saw earlier that I spooked.
She didn't come with us. She just stayed down here. Hello, we're gonna join me on the raw fires inspecting beehives.
Oh, I didn't know there were beehives up there.
Yeah.
Does that mean that they're illegal?
Pretty sure, but I want to adjust the laws written because I was bouncing around ideas, and the farming fellowship, we worked in a lot of other ones, and then I go into the ICO, and then they just do the bare minimum for the bee stuff, and they just push it out, and I was pretty lackluster. When I went, is remember that thing also, you get your beehive, you gotta declare the hive with the farming fellowship for free, like you register the beehives, the expert beekeepers, and then...
I'm in the fellowship.
no, you just got a license.
No? Oh, I thought they added me to the fellowship because I asked Merv.
No, you just got the... Do you want to join the fellowship?
No.
Okay. I forgot I was coming to a 37. God, I have my lights and sirens. Did they... did they hear me?
Well, maybe.
But I can do the
I'm incognito on a
fake
bicycle.
car, and I'm gonna put my lights and sirens back on like I'm chasing a car.
Yeah.
Is it suspicious if you had lights on and it just goes
I'll
off?
come on a bicycle. Oh, you can go, Bobby. You go pause.
Alright, I'm gonna have my lights and sirens on, but I'm going away, okay?
Okay.
Thank God no one was in that car. Slow it down!
Rancho. That's a 1031.
Wanna wait back to that?
I'm on my way. I gotta go in on the bicycle incognito.
Hey, I'm up there. I'll wrap around some other way in the freeway. I'm gonna go for an eastern approach.
Oh.
I should go down to Dutch London, but I think it'd be funny if we go like the long con.
What?
I can reply to that.
Yeah, I trust you, Robin. You can do it.
I'm all past the 31. I didn't see anything. I'm pretty close to that 60, so I'm gonna see if they come over the bridge.
I just had a red Dee Dee go past me on Autopia Parkway.
Dee Dee's really funny for Double D. Have I made contact
responded.
with the house? It's not another 37 at South Ashland.
Oh, I'm down the road from that.
Why we just left?
I can sneak up.
Yeah. Not that one, Robin. The one behind you at the sanitation. Yeah,
Well, I know there's a new one on Grove Street.
Yeah, well, we should probably try to avoid the car gang heartland. And focus the ones on the edge. Oh.
There's so many people down there.
Exactly.
The guy. No, it's just one guy that's like a million locals. He's about to do a handoff. He's jumping around like he's in the Olympics.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this guy could be in the long jump. He's doing so many jumpies.
Do you think you could jump further than him?
Yeah, I'm on a bicycle.
Should have a contest with him.
Guys, I'll go down.
I got a handoff. I got a handoff.
handoff. Because they hit me.
I got a handoff on the guy on Grove Street. There's only him. Yeah, I just saw him do a handoff. I got a picture of it.
I'm going. I'm redirecting to you.
We should move in together. It's just the one guy.
You want to move in on the bicycle?
Yeah. We'll go. He's right at
Okay,
the end
you-
on the left.
You take Grove. I'll take this anyway. Ashton will come from Covenant.
Could try and get another photo. Oh, there he is.
And I'm ready if Ashton's ready.
Move.
Come on, Ashton, go to Covenant.
I gotta stop the bicycle. Hang on. Hello.
Hey, we're 23 and Kevin Grove. There's a lot of people. And we've got 3 of yours and seen, so I asked them if you want to photo around. That'd be nice.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm 76 from the 47.
Hi, Deep.
But I just witnessed you handing some items off to the locals here, you know, like there's a lot of them, and you're also
How deep?
trying out for the Olympics with the amount of jumpy jumps that you did. So I'm gonna need you to take your mask off, and then I'm gonna have to also put some handcuffs on you.
Yeah, stay
Don't be
away.
going off that hay.
Take your
Do you
time.
have
Sure,
pictures
keep
of
going,
that?
keep going, keep going. Yeah, I do.
Help
Why,
me
you wanna
just
see 'em?
can you? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, can do.
No, I can show you them in court if you want to take it to court, but you know, there's also officer testimony. But you know, I've seen you canoodling with the locals here, and
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
friends. We're all friends here. You
yeah,
know,
you also
we just-
stink of weed, so.
Yeah. Oh, this guy also
Yeah.
smokes right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna frisk you now. I need you to turn around.
Take
Yeah,
the bicycle
so
and
am I
run.
under arrest? You gonna put
Stock
handcuffs on me?
923.
Yeah, turn around. I should frisk you. See if you got any
Let's keep it
bulges.
distance.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna comment on that.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Sir?
excuse me, yeah.
Shit, shit.
Walking away.
Shit, you there? What?
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
Sir,
What?
yeah.
Sir, you need to stop walking away right now.
Oh, God, don't let him take the bicycle.
Hey, I let you comply with the peace officer.
I saw him do a handoff and he stinks of weed.
Well, let's arrest him. He's resisting you all. Oh.
Yeah.
If you don't
Stop
I'm
resisting,
gonna
sir.
tackle
You're
like
under
the
arrest.
Okay, he's grabbing the cigar. Get that. Get ready, I think.
Hey, firm.
Astrid, so quick, look.
He's
Resisting!
I think. Come here, sir. Ugh.
You see the cigar? Get him, Robin, get him!
I'm in, go. 1080 with a purple and color Sequoia northbound Grove Street from a 37 resisting arrest. One male driver, no other occupants, left westbound Davis right in an alleyway behind the baseball field. Going into the baseball field. He's taking the squeeze. He's not taking the squeeze. He's going eastbound. Coming out onto Innocence Boulevard. Continuing northbound, going onto Alta Street. He smells of weed, and I saw him do a handoff left westbound on Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais. As the Americans like to say, Calais. We're going right northbound Palomino.
Callus? You ever hit callus?
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Like you got a callus
yeah,
on your
it's like
foot.
calluses on your fingers, on your foot.
Yeah.
Passing the red garage right into the Ulta car park southbound. Left eastbound coming out onto Ulta Street, taking a left northbound. You get a plate lock on it?
Yeah, it's Clifford Clear.
Left westbound vehicles RO is Clifford Cray. Northbound Peaceful Street, believe they're a known baller.
Yeah.
Sorry, a sunset baller. So
Wow.
True.
scary. Passing Pluck and Bell. Still northbound left in Rockford Plaza westbound. Holding right, going northbound, taking a little exit up to Howick. Taking a right eastbound on Howick. Going left northbound onto Las Lagunas. Still northbound, heading into Vinewood. Passing the Up and Adams, still northbound. Left westbound onto Didion. Wow. Still westbound on Didion. Taking a left, still westbound. comes out. Oh wow, you went right. You went eastbound on Cox Way, heading back towards the Up and Atom. Nope, he's
Someone
going
remind
left
me to remove
northbound. No,
the
he's
new
not. He's
smoke
going
mod
right eastbound Didion
after the
Drive.
chase. After the chase.
He's all over the place.
Yeah.
Coming back out to Up and Atom. Stand by. Left eastbound. Going onto Las Lagunas again. Heading up into the hills northbound. Merging Bay Tree Canyon. Still northbound. Locals are trying to take him out northbound.
That's why I said after the chase, because people did
Still
the
northbound,
exact same
passing
thing
the
last time.
Theater. That one. Northbound Bay Tree, taking a slight left westbound, going up to East Galileo. Heading towards the observatory. Taking a shortcut through the trees. Still westbound on East Galileo. Left.
Galileo!
southbound. Still going up towards the observatory. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor, passing the observatory. Northbound Galileo Park.
After the chase.
Left,
Not
westbound
before.
onto east. Now, West Galileo Avenue.
Sheriff's Department, give it up. No, it's time to surrender. Don't you hug your heart at me, young man.
Westbound. Taking a lefty loosey southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. He's now still southbound, going onto North Sheldon Avenue, passing the dog park. Now westbound. Still westbound. Just a little bit of traffic. Now southbound on North Sheldon. Taking a right westbound on Ace Jones Drive. Heading towards the big mansion where we did the cadet game show. Taking a left off road westbound. Be coming out to... Ooh, ow. Westbound Ace Jones Drive. Or just below Ace Jones Drive. It's a private road. Taking a left southbound onto North Rockford Drive. Going past the golf course. Wow, it's one road over to the left, but you know, passing the dead people on the right, still southbound North Rockford Drive. Huge distance. Not really, it's not that big, but still southbound, taking a right westbound onto Marathon at the bank. Right northbound on Prosperity Street, left westbound going through the car park. Coming out to Bahama Mama southbound.
Sheriff's
Left,
Department,
westbound
put the vehicle
Marathon.
over and send it. It's a lot for
Taking a
lady.
right northbound Bay City. Swerving all over the place. Serpentine right eastbound Cougar. Someone said my mom was a cougar once, but I don't know what that means. Still eastbound Cougar.
Don't worry about it. It's
Right southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
Uh-oh.
Left in an alley eastbound. Continuing through eastbound to the golf course. Taking a right going to the eastbound Dorset. Vehicle is still really bright with the pink underglow. Left eastbound onto Boulevard Del Perro. Left, not left, eastbound still Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Blackbird Customs. Left, northbound onto Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound in an alley. And right southbound St. Peter's. Left at the Rockville Plaza.
He goes
eastbound
inside.
Howick.
Oh. Surprising.
Wow, right southbound the Las Lagoonies. Left eastbound onto Occupation. Wow, serpentine. and left northbound on Elgin, now Media Street, sorry, left westbound onto Howick, right northbound on Power Street, left westbound Spanish, right northbound on Alta Street, and left westbound on Vinewood Boulevard at the Up and Adam. Left southbound on Las Lagunas. Coming right towards ya.
I feel like we need to
Wow,
stop
right,
bringing
westbound
buffaloes for the
Spanish.
Segoy, because, like,
Left in
Lucians
an
are
alley
definitely
southbound.
more than good enough to hold on to it.
This comes out right.
Can it
going
also highway
westbound,
blast? Yeah.
Coming
But I
out
feel like
to
if you, like,
San
parallel
Vitas,
against
taking
highway
a right
blast, it's
northbound San
doable.
Vitas,
Or maybe if, like, someone, like,
taking a
repeatedly
left
highway blasted it,
westbound onto
that's when we bring the
Spanish.
buffalo, but, like,
I think if I sing Baby Shark in the speaker system, they pull over.
yeah, possibly, you know,
Taking a
we can
right
only try out.
northbound
sure.
Milton. Baby Shark, Baby Shark,
Let's see if they pull over.
left southbound Strangeways, left eastbound Boulevard de Pero. Baby Shark, Baby Shark, U-turn westbound Boulevard de Pero, left southbound on Rockford Drive.
Doesn't Baby Shark have,
Baby
like,
Shark,
insane amount of views right now?
Like
it always has, but, like, it's hit-
Left eastbound Dorset Drive, Big 1050, flipty whoopty, through
Even
the
bigger
Donna
numbers.
going northbound, coming out to Castle Way. Baby Shark. Right eastbound Castle Way, left northbound A-Built. Mommy Shark. Eastbound, Eastbourne Way, right into Blackbird Customs, southbound.
Oh, no.
Mommy Shark.
My
Mommy Shark.
gosh.
Mommy Shark. Mommy Shark. Mommy Shark. Daddy Shark. He's crashing, see? Daddy Shark. Eastbound off-road. Onto the Del Perro freeway. Nope. He's staying on the grass. Jumping on Del Perro eastbound. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Taking a right into the Lower Power Street, going southbound. I don't think it's working. What's another annoying song? Still southbound Lower Power Street.
Get out of the
Watch
road!
pedestrian on the left. Do you have anything to drink? Still southbound Power Street, going through
No.
the alleyways behind
But I'm
Fulham.
also thirsty, I'm also pants.
Watch the trash cans here. Southbound through the alley, left, eastbound onto Strawberry, right, southbound McDonald Street. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna
Oh,
make
God,
you
I have to
cry.
pay for that.
Westbound
Oh,
Davis
that's not
Avenue.
bad.
At the Maze Bank, going right into the baseball field alleyway. Taking a slight left, going into the canal. Wow, not the canal, Alta Street. Yeah, but he's turning into the canals. U-turning. Don't go all the way down. Southbound, off-road, coming back up towards
I don't know if we fit
Davis.
this.
Oh, we're stuck between a tree. We're stuck. Looks like he went
Oh, collision.
BCB. He's in the canal, going southbound. Canals. Taking the exit, coming up. Dutch London Street, intercept Dutch London Street. BCB. He's gone right. Westbound on Dutch London Street, holding opposing lanes. VCB.
Yeah, I don't see him.
BCB currently. I reckon he took the dirt. He took the dirt.
Okay, well, we gotta
I
commit
just
to
saw him
this
down
this
below in
range.
the car park.
do you
We're
still
gonna
see him?
commit on Dutch London Street.
You see him up here?
BCB, you got him?
Oh, maybe you didn't see him.
Yeah! Yeah, I did.
Holding land, but you know about South Boston.
Good.
He's so far away. He's full heading
That's
northbound.
He got that distance.
He does have that. That means to be, I believe it.
Did I see him go left up here?
I lost him around the town and
No. I think I see him. No. keep seeing shadows.
Yeah, I'm scanning to the left as well. I don't.
But BCB. I didn't see him set. There he is. He's going northbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Going left, going northbound past the graveyard. Onto
We
North
did
Rockford
see him
Drive.
happen. We did see him.
Yeah. Passing the entry to the court center, northbound North Rockford.
That's why I turned the lights and sirens off. So
Yeah, he's going left into a house. He's U-turning, going southbound. No, he's not. He's going northbound, North Rockford Drive. He thought he could lose us. Still northbound, North Rockford. Right, off-road
Uh-oh.
eastbound on Ace Jones underneath. He's wall riding. Go south, go south.
Wall
We're going around BCB.
No!
Whoa.
Stupid
Yeah,
rocket.
he rode up a wall. You go left. Should be down there somewhere.
I think he made it pop back in.
Well, he did like a really cool wall ride thing. We're gonna check inside near the homes. Could be anywhere.
He could be hiding in a bush.
Yeah, it could be. He like did a really cool wall ride, but he could have fallen. I think he's. That was sneaky.
Wait, I see him. He's on the foot. He's on the foot. He was
He's on
hiding
foot,
around
we're
the
coming.
corner.
He must have broke his car.
I saw something purple. I was like, "Are people throwing trash here?" And then it was just him. He's on foot. I'm mobile. He's running down
Direction?
south.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
He's on the road down East Road.
Let me
You're
get-
under arrest.
I can get you closer.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
gonna just
whoa.
be in the area.
Wow, wow,
Just
wow,
okay.
wow.
Hey, fam, he's continuing south. I'm on foot with him. Jumping over the wall. Going
I got
eastbound into the
legal.
neighbor's house. He's coming back northbound. Ah, he came at me again. He's going southbound. Get him, Robin. Get him. He's resisting the cops. He's not running eastbound.
He's
Oh
still
my
running
God,
in the
he's-
backyard. Astrid's going for the hanky kanky cops. He's
Oh my
resisting,
God, he's
jumping
jumping down.
down.
Ah, wasn't that far? We're continuing eastbound.
Where'd he go?
Oh my God, he's turning around. He's doing a spinnerino.
He's still running eastbound.
Don't keep jumping. I'm gonna show you my baton.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what happens when you jump, sure. Did he stop? God bless.
He's running to the university.
I got natural causes out.
Hey, he stopped jumping. Yeah, we don't need the baton.
He's running westbound, taking northbound by the tennis court. I was inside the tennis court thing.
Kind of a
Wait,
dead
we got him
end.
here, Robin. We got him here.
We got him here. Take the exit. Take the exit. Yeah, we got him trapped. He can't jump over anything. Take the door. Astrid, go back to the door. Go
Oh wait, you're right actually.
back to the door.
We can just wait for him to
All
come
right,
here.
Seth. There's no way out. This is the sheriff's department. We've got you surrounded.
He's
Come out
jumping
with your
down.
hands up.
Put something down. This is evidence
That's
tampering.
right. It's okay. It's nothing. No one else is here. He can't fight that in court.
Sheriff's department. Just come out with your hands up. It's gonna
We
be
move to the
okay.
next one, Robin.
Move up to the next door.
Look at this. Sheriff's department. It's okay to catch your lashes, okay?
What?
Oh,
He's
he's not gonna
smoking.
do that.
He's smoking the evidence. That's the evidence.
Oh God, he's coming out of He's coming.
Ah!
He's going south.
I got you. Sheriff's department.
Oh, going for
The surprise! The last one's there. Oh, don't resist. 195.
Good job. Do you know where his car is?
We got no idea. Check around the
I'll
main
find
sheet.
it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
You have
looking.
the right to remain silent and to say again and will be used against you in the court
Friends
of
in the
law.
back.
You have the right to an attorney
I
present
like
for
not
the
using the
hearing.
tasers. None of us use the tasers there. Just tackling. So that's what it's huge. Change. I want to change.
It's just one joint. Look.
A single change.
A single
Wow.
joint, but then he smoked one as well.
Yeah, so that's two.
Well, the car's
Okay,
registered to
okay.
Clifford, so that's why I'm asking. Right, you got anything sharp on you that can poke, stick, or stab me?
I don't know, maybe.
Whoa.
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 You got 34 joints.
And there was one in the bank, and he smoked one. This
Oh,
is
look at that lady chair, yes, because we got the arrest. She's so exciting.
Wow.
Did you find the car?
I wanna get
No.
I'm gonna leave these two to get in. Does the guy need the 52 or no?
Nah, he's alright.
So the east side of the property is where Ashton found him. Up here, at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna look on foot because I've checked all around this eastern side.
Well, let me show you where we last saw the actual car. Just hop in my car for a minute, George.
Yeah.
Alright, so we chased him. My guess would be somewhere to our left now.
He said there was a dead end
Yeah,
and
I
there was nowhere to
checked
go,
and,
so he
he-
ditched the car.
he
So
took
look
the
for a
jump.
dead
I
end in
ramped
a
over this
property
a
or
little bit.
something.
So he drove here, right? And then he drove here, and this is where we lost him. So I would just
Okay.
go on foot from here.
Hello, this is Dead End. How are you guys doing in Grapeseed?
Hello.
Hello!
Hey.
We should go process him at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for pints for the bed, you know. Astrid, did you know I calculated your pints? You are 3 pints away from the next bed.
Wow.
Go refuel in Grapeseed.
Oh god, I will.
Robert, I'm gonna drop the car fuel for transport to the north.
Where did Iridescent go?
She had an argument with Rain. Marriage stuff.
What? I thought they were divorced.
Wow.
I'm not seeing it over here.
He said it's in a property.
I'm pretty sure it's in
It's
the
probably
Cadet
the
house,
west
but that's
side.
the fence he was, that, like, he was in, like, the Cadet show property.
Yeah, I've checked the one.
I see it. It's to your north. You see that wire that's to your right?
This one? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was not in the cadet house, but Ashton, it was in the one to the next
really?
right. Yeah, come back, Rich.
Oh.
It's like
Come over
wet.
this way. And then look to the top here.
Ah,
See
yeah,
it one
that makes- wait,
is.
you ran really fast at times.
The car's not even. He could have got out.
Her face. Yeah, you could have gotten out.
Ooh,
2020,
you can go
hindsight.
now.
Alright, I'll see you at the station.
Some
Oh,
people panic. Grandma
Yeah.
66, 76 to to, where do we want to process? 'Cause
Grapeseed?
if we process some grapes, we get points.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna process a grapeseed. Via a vending machine.
I'll stop get 4 for everybody. Does the 95 need 4?
Yay!
Ah!
Let me see.
Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
There's no tow around. I think it'd be kind of funny to just leave it.
I mean, as long as you documented the inside and all,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, I have.
It's not his car.
I mean, I can give him the key back, right?
No, it's not his car. We have Victor Petrov. I think the cars
He
are
probably
always
has a
Clifford
key.
Cray.
Yeah, he probably has a key. Then. That's okay.
Yeah. I'd just be, to be on the safe side, like, we don't know if you got permission. He could say that.
Alright, I'm just gonna move it into like a safer spot then, and just put the key in the quick box.
Remember the smoke? No, I have to restart my game to do it. That was a good chase. He almost got out. His car wasn't stuck. He just thought it was. We had lost him. If he had just went back the way he came or went through the other exit, he would have been out. Also, good foot chase. He broke cuffs multiple times. I had that cool little standoff in the tennis courts. That was nice. Astrid, did you want Ford?
Yes, please.
Any preference? It's the burger's the only place in the country.
I want nuggets.
Robin? Robin,
Oh,
you...
Robin also wants nuggets.
Okay, water, cola, and the spring.
Call up for both of us, please.
Guys, we can legally change Harold's name. What was I changing it to again? I think we put it on the wheel. My only worry is that's gonna fuck up people searching for me in the MDW. I could just do the alias. Harold Howshire McHarold. Or Brattled Stuck Harold. God, that's funny.
The owner of the journey also looks like a meth head, Astrid.
What are you talking about?
Astrid thought I was cooking meth because I was running the plate of a abandoned
I saw that, yeah.
I looked up the owner and it kind of looked like a meth head.
The guy's name is Snatch.
Not Reed?
I see that, yeah.
I went to his money yesterday.
Is he contesting anything?
We'll find out. Probably will when we take the money. My photo's far away, and there's a car half blocking it, so we'll see if he thinks to do a trial.
Yeah, alright. He
You
doesn't
didn't
he
know
doesn't
that.
need to, he doesn't need to know that.
Exactly.
You don't know until you try, you know?
Alrighty, now all of this money I am gonna be seasoned. What? Now? What's the time to keep the money? Can you keep the what? No, they're all gonna go in evidence because they all, they all contraband to the fact that you had over the legal limit. So we give you 3, that is, taking away a portion of the evidence, you know? I don't know. Give me a minute, I can check for you, okay?
Just Brad, one name.
Alright, and when you see somebody in possession, you're gonna get them in a cute little baggie. You're gonna get when you get out of jail. And then, if you just look at me, I'm gonna quickly put you on a place on this little device I have. And it's gonna tell me who you are.
Thank God we're doing this.
Okay, and then we're gonna go to your cell. There you go. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, that's...
I'm gonna close the door. Are you
Is anyone
okay?
else having really bad headaches inside the hangout?
No.
Alright, give me this 1 second. I'm gonna go
No,
to
it
the
seems
evidence
pretty okay for
and I'm
me.
gonna get your arresting officer. I'll be right back. No worries. But I can do it if you
Give me one moment.
Okay. I look at the soul flats and I'm fine, but I look at the hanger and owie.
Only when you're inside from the outside.
No, I'm outside and if I look at it, it just really hurts.
How, what has he been charged with for?
Oh, might need medical professional help, doing what it does.
Yeah.
Google doctors, when you ask for the support, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll see
Guys,
about
Rigsby
that.
is doing business walk now. She's so lost. It's over. It's over. The business walk. No!
Grapes E92 76 1090. I'll start making my way down there. No guarantees that I will make it
Harold,
before
do you
it's
usually
over.
do possession and sale or just sale?
What?
Do you do sale as well as possession or just the sale?
What's previous Detective Astrid said? I personally
I
do both.
mean, personally, I tried with both because you need a possession for the sale, but you get the sale from the possession. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're separate charges.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just double checking.
God bless. Well, I always said. Oh.
Morning.
Good morning. I don't know what to do about people having performance issues in the hangars because it really just feels like it's like one in every like 50 people. Like I feel like I don't hear complaints about it enough to fix it. That makes sense. I use this yet?
Fine, I guess.
Who's breaking the news to him?
I don't mind doing
Like
everything.
me.
I'm trying to think what we could clean up.
Hello, sir. Are you ready for your charges today?
Who dirtied the
Yeah.
cups?
Alrighty, we are looking at one kind of sale of a controlled dangerous
Giving the floor?
substance.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a staple now. It's a little platform.
One resisting arrest,
There's history with it.
one
That's the annoying thing is all the props is history.
Well, I'm assuming the latest ceremony is in relation to the 9A.
Most likely I'll be there in 30 seconds.
Just be careful, Hannah likes to zip tie cops.
10-4, I'll approach with caution.
Yeah. The mattresses are kind of junk. They're not in the hangar.
Just do a welfare check on me in like 45 seconds. If you don't get a response, I might be zip tied.
Evidence sampling is a felony B, and that charge on is
Doing
very
evidence
loud.
separate?
I
That's
will
really
give you
funny.
if you want.
I'm gonna head down there just in case anyway.
You want a lawyer?
Griffin 92, 23, 1090 Calais Avenue.
Kelly Banana
It's
over here.
clear on the outside.
She's the only one in the gap.
Stories code 4, 1090 code 4 as well.
Alright.
It assume it must have been Hannah Mahmood. Tail is open, nothing on the floor, nobody inside the store. Crimson 92, 1080.
Honey, did you ever get a response from Amelia about that hotline yesterday?
I did not send her a message when I came to think about it.
Oh.
So a lot of stuff popping off. Yeah, so I'll text her right now, you know.
Okay.
where's the food? Where's the food?
I heard you.
Did I eat one of that chicken nuggets?
I heard you.
What?
What did I say?
He didn't hear you because he's not saying it. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Thank you so much.
When did that red tractor get in
How she
here?
she read the charges and I didn't do the ooh sound.
And what happened? You you did the sound?
No, she didn't. She didn't.
Uh, Hello.
Danke.
I have Vagos at PSP, and I know that Tito has a motor warrant out right now.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Astrid.
Okay. No hay for Harold?
I'm looking at that report we were questioning as well, Autumn. It says to charge him with discharge of a firearm.
Oh, okay.
Reckless discharge is what a
Hey,
Section
Momo.
Castle has put down, so.
Look how cool my hand off enhanced
Hey.
photo is.
I seen it. So cool.
It's like 2 pixels. What, did
Help me
Ren
remove the
have a
smoke bo-
sergeant interview?
Yes! Reed?
Yeah.
No, getting that next cup of these. Because we're opening, it's, you know, any senior deputy can put their name for their office at the door. And so we're trying to get them on then because there's lots of people, you know.
Whoa.
Yeah. Astrid, are you doing a sergeant interview?
I'm not a senior.
Yeah, but you know, that's out of
I mean, if
your
you
own.
just want to do one, I'm
Yeah,
down
go
to do
on.
one just to do it. It'll
Okay,
be funny.
I'm putting you down for a sergeant interview, Astrid.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
Who knows who's gonna get it, you know? It's,
That's
you
true,
know,
who knows?
so many people are putting their name forward, stepping up, you know.
Mm.
You need a lot of sergeants, but, you know, not everyone's gonna make it. But we'll see who's gonna come out on time.
Oh my god.
It's exciting times.
Hello.
Hello. Are you the lawyer?
Wow.
Yeah, this is the lawyer.
He's upstairs. Gonna
Do
go
you wanna
around the
speak to Jen
tractor. Gonna speak to us or him first.
What happened? Oh yeah, you guys can tell me what happened.
Well, there was a suspicious person fall at the end of Grove Street where the Sunset Ballers hang out.
Oh, Harold, you're not blonde anymore.
I shouted it out this morning.
I was watching him
Cool.
like an Olympic athlete trying to
Yeah.
jump over everything. In the meantime, he was like, he went up to a local and he was like, he handed something to the local. I took a photo of it and I took an enhanced photo. And then I was like, everyone, we gotta move in. And we moved in, and I was like, hello, sir, come over with me to the sidewalk. We need to have a chat. I gotta get you to remove your mask. I am gonna be placing you under arrest at this time. And he's like, for what? And I was like, well, I just saw you dilly-dallying with the local there and smell a weed. And so yeah, I'm gonna frisk you first. And by the end of that, he was like, And I was like, yeah, And then he started walking away and resisting. We're like, nuh-uh. Astrid was like, and so he ran and jumped into a Savoy, a really fast car, and then got into a pursuit. And then eventually, after the pursuit, he trashed his car and got out on foot. And we found him. We ran into the college, into the tennis courts, which was like a dead end. And we blocked off both entryways, and we were like, nowhere to go. And while we were standing there, he sat down, and then he dropped one of his weed joints on the ground, and then he smoked one too. And we were like, hey, what are you doing? That's evidence. And I ran up and tried to tackle him, but he ran away. And then Harold came around the corner with a huge tackle, and then we got him in cuffs, and he had lots of joints in him. So I think he's contesting. We consider dropping joints and smoking them as evidence tampering, because it's what he was being arrested for.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's look at the tampering charge. Let's see. Knowingly, willfully, intentionally alter, modify, plant, place, manufacture, conceal, or remove any evidence with the intended reaction which result that the evidence will fail to be produced before the court and authorized. Okay. Did you tell him why he was under arrest?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Call from Odom.
Yeah,
It
dude.
smelled like
You have your
weed, and
DNA
before
on
I
file,
could
you're
even
good.
finish it, he was already like,
So you already witnessed the handoff. So there's no way he could have stopped that
Yeah.
evidence. So he's already like that evidence is there, so he can't tamper it.
Well, he can tamper the amount
He's
of
got
the
multiple
evidence.
joints. Yeah, the
And
amount.
he still had
'cause-
joints on him, right?
Yeah.
You
but he
witnessed
still-
him drop it, so it's still there, and then you witnessed
then
him
he
smoke
smoked
it, so you
another
still
one.
have.
He
Just
smoked
concealing
one,
that
so he's
Right.
destroying it.
But he still had. If he had no joints on him, then that's one thing. But he still had joints on him.
No, but he's still altering the amount of joints he had,
Did
and
it- okay, then the
he
one.
smoked it.
How many joints did he drop?
One.
And how many did he smoke?
One.
And how many did he have on him?
I think it was 36.
And would 38 change the charge?
Doesn't
It
matter,
doesn't
he's
really
still
matter
Yes, it
tampering.
does.
Charge or
It
not.
100% it does.
doesn't.
It doesn't.
Why
because
doesn't
the
it
charge
matter?
specifies moving
Because
any
he's
evidence
tampering.
with the intent that the actual result of evidence will fail to proceed before the court. That one joint, sure, it wouldn't necessarily change the charge, but it would change the amount of evidence we had against him.
But you witnessed it, so you still have the evidence. And you also picked it up.
We
so
don't
you
have the
still-
physical
Well, no, because he
evidence,
smoked it.
But you witnessed it. And your testimony
We
still
witnessed
matters.
him
It's
handing
not
it
like
off
he,
to a lawyer
it's
for the
not
fact
like
that
he
found
ran around a
evidence
corner,
on
smoked it
him.
all, you came back and now there's no joints.
No, but he still tampered with the evidence.
It doesn't change that he tampered with it.
Alright, let me talk to him before I go on the bench.
Right.
Don't know why we won't talk.
Huge
Counting
grr.
banana.
They just
I
like,
would,
they
I would,
just like to think
I
that-
would say work with the liar and drop it if it was any liar than Kelly Banana. But if it's Kelly, I want everybody going as pity as possible because she's the bane of my life. I hate
I
her.
actually do.
I don't
also
like
don't,
the,
She told me minor
wait,
reason
with
belief
the-
that wasn't real.
Yeah, she's a
I
horrible
don't like
person.
the evidence tampering charge because at the end of the charge it references just like court. I don't think it should have anything
let's
to
ask
do
our
with
bench if We're
court.
not gonna drop this charge.
It should just be you tampered with it, regardless of if it changes a court outcome.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Hmm.
Because the thing is, the charge is
I mean,
any
it
evidence
says
with the
here
intent.
it's failed to produce.
I
before
request
the
a bench trial.
court. Right. This is crazy. Also, only supposed to be on duty for 30 minutes. Looks like we're in for a long one. Wow. And here I am saying, let's go for the 37. We should have went for the other one.
Yeah, we could have gotten the one by the scrapyard, Rob, and you charged the grocery. Sure.
Wow. Yes, yes. Failed to be produced before the court in an authorized proceeding or with the intent the evidence will be wrongfully produced is genuine. It doesn't say anything about the actual amount of evidence changing the outcome of a charge in that
Well,
charge.
the thing is, right, when it
with
comes
the
to
intent
drugs, the
to-
more drugs
yeah.
you have, the more, like, the intent is there, right? So we could argue that the
Yeah.
one joint makes a huge difference, because it actually does.
Huge. Huge.
Because his intent with that was to conceal evidence from us. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
how much
and,
evidence it was.
and he's
the
failing
intent was
to
conceal it.
produce the 2 joints that he had on him. I mean, lucky we stopped him. He might have smoked more.
For all we know, he could have smoked like 100 in the car, and it would have been a felony amount.
Yeah. Gargantuan 07's 10-7. We're dealing with a maybe potential bench trial.
Uh-oh, good luck.
What's the chances of getting a judge at this time?
Honestly, there's like 2 or 3 that
Yeah,
are
there's
really
one
active.
good one. I've seen the oh yeah, the what, I don't know how to say her name, but the one that's in the now. And then I've seen Parker around quite a bit.
Guinevere?
What about
Yeah,
Harvey?
no way.
Yeah, he
Go
sometimes shows up.
Guinevere.
You mean, Harvey can flip it late.
Yeah, that's the one. Hey, I don't mind Harvey lit because both of our two cases that went to trial have been in our favor so far.
No.
I added 4 times.
Ow!
Hello.
Where are the photos? Oh wow, it's me! Look at the local cheering.
It's not 91038 code for 107 given a courtesy.
He was so happy, Ferris. You want to gamble 40,000 big ones? Oh my god. We got the court judge, Guinevere, but no Harvey's tagging along. But Robin likes Harvey, so that's okay. The judge is once farming a tire, so over our time.
Wow. I'm gonna get my
I gotta restart my game to get rid of this smoke mod. Because Mama reminded me. I need a couple minutes. I'll be back. Bye bye. Okay. Mods. Modifications installed. Drift smoke. Uninstall. Does she have Onyx in her title? Doesn't she know we just have like secret stream as her stream title? She's shadow banned. What's up, Rubaman? I don't know. That's weird. Hello.
Hello.
How come we haven't moved the passion to the cat yet?
Tonight.
That's another question for you.
Just I'm gonna assist his creation.
Are we moving over to the cat house? What's going on?
Where is the new one?
It's the odd one and the hay bears.
Yeah.
You know the hay bear cat house? Yeah, there is. I might just in-stream PBD.
T-shirts of rerouting to the 90.
Stock 976.
Grave C 9276 as well.
Yeah, we just walk over, you know. It's just across the field.
Isn't it a bit okay?
Yeah, that tree right there, oh.
Oh.
What is the name, Mr. Victor?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
T-shirts 1223.
It's my exit interview because I'm getting fired.
Upload approved vehicle. Stand by. Who's inside? I'm gonna hold short until I get back up before I move in.
10-4 Hannah Mahmood has robbed the store earlier today, allegedly, so be careful.
I saw Chloe Parker and Alexander White in a white Sentinel earlier.
You want to walk with this? Yeah, you just can't ruin the environment with the bike farms.
Arnie, you're probably furthest out if you want to grab a buffalo. I'm just on Tonga Valley now.
You gonna tell me you've never driven on the
Um,
grass?
I reroute
When I get
the
back,
Brooklyn
you know,
350
and they've got people inviting me for work, no, I joined
a
in.
hostage.
Hmm. My legs are tired. I haven't had my 1,200 milligrams of caffeine.
See someone rummaging the cash drawer. He's getting mail. Black motorcycle helmet, black T-shirt.
No. There's still very much a clock in the top right.
23.
Just got taken out of the title.
Alright, you negotiate if you can. I'll do the scene connect.
Yeah,
I gotta sort out this
I'm just
fucking
gonna be
tree
ready to
render shit.
chase, 'cause I
These
don't-
trees look so
doesn't look like
good,
there's anyone
but
else.
this
This guy might just rummage through the cash drawer and take off. And I'm
LED
getting photos
shit
as
is
well.
so distracting.
Copy.
Yeah, I added it back.
He's ready. I can probably stall him for a little bit. Do you want to stall or do you want to just go?
I'm entering LSSD right now.
Copy.
Hello, Mr. Big Dad. You're on this side.
Alright, he's had to wait a
over
minute
here.
first.
This is how you're. There you go.
We got this.
76 right now.
No, we just waiting for the change.
Is it converted to a bench trial?
Barbara, do you have everything that you need to? Yeah. Got it.
I go grab some MDWs and I'll leave one on the hay bear for the, you know, for the ferry.
Thank you.
One day, we will live life without issues with the stream title not saving.
This guy thinks he's a driver, guys.
Stall him. I'm just around the corner, and you know, Casey, you get into the Buffalo because you're a driver. I'm not a driver.
Is in the back storage room.
Send it.
Show Gremlin 66 and Gremlin 15 is 10-7 bench trial, which I think you already have. I just wanted to say it.
Casey, this guy thinks he can smoke you while you're in the Buffalo.
23.
Radio check.
And two. Casey, this guy thinks he can smoke you while you're in a Buffalo. I think Arnie wanted
Thank
to swap
you.
with you.
Okay, my radio's been like, I don't know, the past like 5 minutes. It's been happening.
I've just been stalling him. Arnie's got a Buffalo. He wanted to swap with you, and this guy's shit talking, saying he's gonna smoke you while you're in the Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you wanna swap with Arnie or no?
My plan was to just get another Buffalo because that car's really fast. Like, there's
Okay,
no point having
sure.
illusions
Oh,
on it. Yeah,
Spin the wheel at the casino.
that's a car that I'm like, yep, 2 Buffalo.
Over to you.
Want me to grab one from MRPD?
I'm breaking off to grab one real quick.
God bless.
he wants to come for the king, he better not miss.
He's not really a fighter.
Alright, he's coming to talk to Arne.
Oh. Isn't this trust
Stock
me,
9, I'll stay
there's
back and
no-
just clear the
no
slide. I don't
harm
know
in
if you
being
mentioned
safer
it
than
before, PSC,
sorry.
while your radio's broken.
Have fun.
I keep the MDW
Thanks,
program's
Harold.
opening the nap time.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Victor.
So I got carrying
This is
a
great.
hose.
I love
Smoke 'em.
this.
Yep.
Oh, the upgrade.
Why is our tag orange?
Well, it is right.
Why is the sunset bow tag orange? What? Aren't there other purple colors?
Are you getting in my witness stand, Harley?
Yeah, I mean, just watch this one. There's
It's a
probably-
diamond for us. Can we contest that?
I didn't prepare for much, but would you like me to bring some of these lounge chairs over for you?
I think this is fine.
Fine, grab them.
Also, congrats on the promotion, Alliance.
There's one.
Someone got promoted.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I was in the car with you earlier.
Look what you've done with the place.
Thank you so much. I did it just for a car case
I'm
with
back
grapes in the
now.
mine
The
the other
stuff?
week, and then it got ruined after
I
I
love
spent a
it.
long time sitting in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a big fan of not being in City Hall, so.
God bless.
Okay, do we have everybody present and ready to proceed?
Yeah.
God bless.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Report looks like it's been shared.
Obviously, we're doing this without the.
Do we have any
Yeah.
pre-trial motions?
Go feel confident with doing
Rob,
all this stuff,
you wanna
right?
send him
Do you
out
need
and stuff?
help at
We'll
hand?
see.
defense
What did they
Okay.
do at the start? They
contesting
told,
one
did they
charge.
ask you
he's
stuff?
waiting, you know, he's been
Yeah.
having a
We
chat
can keep
waiting
the
for you.
narrative and stuff to that single charge instead of giving the full story. Since
Like
we're
the
not
narrative, or just say
Yeah, we're not doing
suspect.
that. We're just gonna go over the one charge,
No.
the evidence tampering.
Any complaints with that
Alright.
state?
We don't complain about
Last
it. We're only just gonna focus on the evidence tampering because that's the only thing being contested, right? So, yeah, we're narrowed the scope, the date, but loosely.
Good.
Oh.
So motion to use fewer words instead of many words. Approved.
Da.
Okay, so Mr. Petrov, you're here to contest the evidence tampering charge. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Did we want to do opening statements to have some fun with it, or?
If
Alright.
only if they're in fewer words, so so like, how do you, man do a crime, like that, no, what's the real word? I don't know the shitty word for it.
Clip
Bridging.
notes.
We're gonna
Yes, bullet punch. Yes.
How's that sound, Kelly?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, well. So why don't we proceed with your few words bullet
You
points?
should bring
opening
a sofa.
statement?
That's how you're robbing.
Alright, let me get on the hay bale. Can everyone hear me? Do I need to use the microphone?
I can hear you.
Alright.
Me?
I, Senior Deputy Robin Steele. I respond, suspicious person, Grove Street. Seaman Purple, handing something to local. Hey, it rhymes.
Yeah.
Kind of. Approach Man Purple. Hey! You no do that. You stinky. You handing up stuff. Man run. Man fleeing car. Man end up on foot. Man cornered in tennis court. Man sit down. Drop weed on floor. Man then smoke joint. Man get arrested. Man do crime. Allegedly. That's my opening statement. Wow. Thank you.
Okay, defense. Your opening.
That was beautiful, Robbie.
Thank you so
That
much.
was so good.
Officers and deputies were in full view of my client at all times.
Whoa, bullet points.
Okay, you were talking about stuff outside of the scope that we agreed upon. Can you not interrupt me when I didn't interrupt you. I don't understand why.
Let's drop like a few words in between and then I'll kind of,
I didn't even get to finish a sentence.
Objection.
It's too long.
Okay, how about we run it back? I'm not gonna approve the objection because we're in an opening statement. But we'll give. How about we, kindly give Kelly another attempt? Because we are from the city, so we're trying our best up here. Okay.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
They see my client.
Mean.
They see my client do things. My client was never trying to hide what he do.
What?
Situation stressful. My client smoked one before he went up to prison. Not tampering evidence. Doesn't change charges. Thank you.
That was much better. You should be proud of yourself.
People like collect gold stars. Everybody gets a gold star if they do a good job. Okay, state. Can you call your first witness to the witness?
Call yourself.
I call myself.
That's good. And are we gonna have somebody else questioning you, or are you gonna kind of just hop back and forth from the barbecue stand to the hot tub?
Well, that'd be kind of cool.
You
but
go
Harold's
in the
gonna
hot
question
tub.
me.
You got the hot tub.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you get to choose if you go inside or you just sit in the stool outside.
You still see me?
Yeah.
Okay, Robin, can you raise your left hand? Make sure it's like above the lip of the. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Danielle.
Da.
Okay, witness is sworn in. Proceed, Harold.
Okay, it's bench short. Do the narrative, but keep it combined to the charging questions, or skip the chase and all that stuff.
Oh, sorry. Was that a question?
No, I said narrative, and I said skip the stuff with the cheese. So, just talk about what happened on the scene and related to marijuana, why the giants are important. If you could, please provide that statement, narrative.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So, at the end of the chase, but still in active pursuit, the defendant, or the suspect, whatever we refer him to, was seen smoking a doobie, as well as dropping a doobie on the ground. These doobies are part of the evidence that we were attempting to obtain from the original scene of the suspicious call.
Okay, thank you so much. Miss Steele, how long after the initial handoff was the situation at the tennis court, to your best estimate?
Ooh, I would say maybe like a good 20 minutes, maybe around there.
What happened during that 20 minutes?
A high-speed chase, lots of fast driving.
Thank you
running,
so much.
lots
Thank you
of
so
resisting.
much. The vehicle pursuit, how did that chase end?
Objection, scope.
Because
that doesn't have to do with the.
Okay, because the scope is about to go into the fact that the suspect lost the officers for a good minute or so, and during that time they could have concealed more evidence. Which bears a pattern towards the evidence tampering that they did at the tennis court.
Yeah.
I'm going to overrule that objection. Let's continue.
Thank you so much. So could you answer my question?
Could you repeat the question, please?
How was the pursuit ended, terminated? What happened at the end of it?
We temporarily lost visual of the defendant because they did a cool wall ride, and then a few moments later, maybe like 2 minutes or something, we found them running on foot towards the college.
That's right, towards the college. And the suspect stated went to the tennis court. How long were they inside of this tennis court? Oh, no.
Between maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay, and you witnessed him play something on the ground?
Yeah.
And then after they witnessed after they put this thing in the ground, what did they do?
They smoked a doobie, which is a marijuana joint.
And how did you respond to this?
I was like, hey, he's smoking evidence. And then I ran up to try and tackle him, but he ran away again.
And at this point, what happened?
And then Captain Harold came around the corner with a big tackle, and we apprehended him.
Thank you so much. Before the joint was smoked at the tennis court, did you have any idea what quantity of drugs the suspect had on their person?
No.
Did you even know what drugs the suspect had on their person? Could you tell from the handoff originally?
Well, at the original scene, they did smell a weed.
Okay, so you, at the time of apprehension, had a belief that marijuana was in relation to the handoff that happened in Grove Street.
Yeah.
Did you witness the suspect do anything while inside of the car during the chase?
No, I wasn't able to see because they were driving so fast.
I'm gonna rest for just a moment, okay? I gotta confirm my call, deputy. I said, what do you think? Am I missing anything? Did I miss anything?
You might be able to do in closing, but I would specify the fact that like the charge says that it's move any evidence, so it doesn't matter if it had anything to do with the actual charge, like court proceedings.
Oh, hold on.
Does that make sense?
The joint that the suspect smoked, what happened to that joint?
It was, they smoked a lot of it, and then it just fell to pieces on the ground.
Oh, fell to pieces, so it was no longer able to be documented due to its status?
No, we couldn't document it, because it was like, all gone.
All right, thank you. No further questions from the state, so we'll turn it over to the defense.
Good. Defense, you want to cross-examine?
Just to clarify, you witnessed my client smoke a joint?
Yeah.
And just to clarify, you witnessed the joint crumble, the paper and ash and fall to the ground?
That's what happens.
What?
And just to clarify, you watched him drop the joint?
Well, he dropped one joint and then he smoked the other one.
Did
and
she
then
take
after
a
that, I
photo
was
of him
chasing
smoking the
him,
joint?
so-
And when you had him in cuffs, did he have any joints on him?
Yeah,
How many did he have on him?
34.
And how many did he drop?
1.
And how many did he smoke?
1.
And how many more joints would he have needed to change the charge that he was hit with?
14.
None.
Okay. No further questions.
She
You
has
have
the
any
last part
redirect?
page.
She did.
Nah. Isn't it like 14? Isn't it 50? Because that's 2 kilograms.
Isn't it
No,
like
they changed it. They
120?
changed
I
it
know
now.
the
They
feeling
changed it
is
now.
129.
Yeah, it used to be 100,
Witnessing.
now it's 120. Yeah, so it's...
State have any further witnesses?
One
that
moment,
have
your
anything that
Honor.
wouldn't be duplicative?
Do we
Okay.
really need to? I don't think so.
What? No, I got a
no,
really
I
good
don't think
closing.
so, but I would just would do closing and really like have a
Yeah,
lot of
it would just
yeah,
be
yeah.
the flip,
Yeah.
the duplicate, the duplicate,
My closing would
I'll write it down for you. I'll write it down for you and then just say any close.
duplicative,
closing would
duplicative. We all share the same
mine would
thing.
be
Duplicative.
Okay.
basically.
So all saw the same thing, would say the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. So no further witnesses for state?
Nah.
Okay, in defense, will you be calling any witnesses?
One moment, Your Honor.
My closing would be, the statute for evidence tampering makes no mention of the required quantities, nor does it hinge on the outcome of any possession, or distribution charge. It just states that no person shall knowingly or intentionally alter or destroy evidence with the intent to prevent it from being produced in court.
You sound
Like,
so
he just
smart.
got it. I was just thinking about it. Like, I just read the charge over and over, and he just got it one, smoked another during active pursuit.
Oh, but I was trying to go with this.
Deliberate act.
Also, we could get him on DUI. Actually, no, because we didn't get his shit. Well, he smelled a wee before, but we don't know if he consumed it. But also, my thing is he could have consumed who knows how many joints during the chase.
Yeah.
And also, when we last him, he could have also got rid of any. So we don't know that
All right,
quantity. And then
we're gonna call
him
Victor to
smoking
the
it
stand,
is the pattern of trying to tamper that evidence. So that's what I was trying to get out of you, which I think worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want. I'm gonna stay here. I wanna get. Wait.
God bless.
Lost the judge.
Oh.
Am I free to
did
go
bless
then?
the judge.
You have to find the judge in a hay barrel.
Yeah. Normally it's Anita, but no, it's a judge.
Please help! Find her! Save her!
Oh
my God.
I think if the suspect finds the judge, it could go a long way, community service wise, Yeah, that's a good act right there,
All right, Victor, start looking.
Yep.
Yeah, God bless, Mr. Victor. You got this.
I
Where's
believe
the
in you.
thing for the
My thing's to
charges
get rid of
for the
now.
drugs?
I'm gonna work my document.
What
Like
the
the
amount?
Yeah,
You
where
go
is it?
to documents, legislation, and then it's the Substance and Scheduling Act. It's 129.9 grams.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
I
so
think I
their
see a can.
argument will be like, how can he smoke that many? And it's like, that's
Pull
not
her
the
out.
point. Doesn't matter how
Oh no,
many
it
you
was just.
have. We're more arguing
was
the
just the
intent
cable.
and the tampering. Doesn't change it. What's he doing?
He's looking for the judge.
The what?
The judge. He fell inside the hay barrel.
Oh. Oh dear.
Can I use this? Can I use that? Or is that a weapon? Maybe don't give it to me.
Get a pitchfork and stab it.
No, don't do that.
Well,
Oh my.
Oh. That's what I did when I lost my brother playing hide and seek. Now he's got a hole in
Robin.
his arm. What?
Didn't I see you take a photo of
Wait,
him in the
Brewster?
tennis cage?
Oh, hell.
No, Astrid did.
Oh, I thought I saw you do it.
Hello.
What happened at tennis court?
Yeah,
I
she
thought I
gave
saw
me
one of you take a
evidence.
photo of him in the tennis cage with the judge. I saw
Where,
the
for the
photo of
tennis
him
cage?
with- dropping it, but not smoking it.
I didn't get.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
dressed him, but I didn't get it.
she's on that side.
You like the photo of the woman cheering?
I do.
You know, Harvey, you could help.
I should put it on the
Yeah,
TV.
do you like my narrative?
I don't need a help.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine. Yeah, believe in the
Good.
process.
Judicial. I think you're just being lazy. What happened?
Good debrief.
Yeah, no, she's not on this side. Might be on this side.
Wow.
Oh, I found her.
Is that sufficient time for you, Kelly?
Yeah, I was good. I was
You
good
enjoyed
then.
diving into the hay bales?
I did. I did.
I'm on a time crunch here. I got 30 minutes.
You know, same.
Sorry, I gotta do something.
Whoops.
So I got tired.
It's just Harvey. It's fine.
It was also a stressful situation. So the moment I had a moment of, you know, a little bit of space, I decided to just drop one joint because, you know, it was heavy in my pockets. And then while I was doing that, I decided to smoke one because, again, it was a stressful situation. And that helped me a lot.
What was your intention?
To relieve stress with the smoked one and to, you know, relieve my pockets of some weight in hopes of getting away.
Did you know officers were in the area?
Yeah, they were in front of me. They were watching me. I wasn't hidden at all.
No further questions. Actually, one more. You have anything else you want to say?
Yeah, at that moment, I didn't know what I was getting chased for. So I didn't know the joints or evidence at all.
I told him specifically he was under
Do you have any
arrest 'cause he
opinions on your
stinky your weed and was
public
handing it out to
status in
locals.
the MDW you want to get off your chest?
Yeah. The Sunset Boas were purple covers. I don't see why in the MDW we have a tag that's orange.
What color does the sky go with
I
the
think that's
sunshade?
misleading.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, no further questions.
I think that's a conversation for all the cartars.
Okay, State, would you like to cross-examine?
Wanna have a go, Astrid?
Do I have a question? No, really. I don't know.
You got this, Rabin.
No, I don't have. No questions from us.
Okay, well, Mr. Petrov, you can step down.
Thank you.
I'm gonna, I guess, any further witnesses for you, Kelly?
I call Harvey Lick to the stand to say how bad of a man he is.
What?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. No, any further witnesses.
Well, I'd like a question from the bench for you. A question from the bench for Harold specifically, unrelated to court proceedings.
Hello?
Does Harvey look like a farmer, or does he look like kind of more like he's pretending to be Bob the Builder?
He looks like a painter.
Yeah, painter. He looks
Oh,
like
painter.
someone who's
Painter
painting
works,
his bathroom eggshell white, you know?
Wow.
Oh.
Badly. 'Cause he only
Eggshell
does
is a good-
he only
it's a good
does
color.
one layer, you know?
Oh my god.
Did he prime it, or?
No.
Doesn't even do the base coat.
Oh. Not good. Not good. Okay.
That's what everyone says about Harvey.
Swear to God, I will punch you for real if you bring up unauthorized parking. Anyways, State, would you like to proceed with your closing statement?
Alright.
Motion, Your
Remember,
Honor.
why use... Oh, what's our motion?
Yeah, I was just making sure we're bullet pointing the closing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember, don't use many word when few word would work.
I have a really good one with lots of words, though.
Yeah, you'll have to take it up
I
with
don't know
Harold. He was the one that
how to
requested it in the beginning.
Yeah, we wanted to do
How
that.
can we revoke you?
If she wants to do it, I'm okay with her doing it if she's gonna suffer like a fine from the courts for breaking court proceedings.
Just make like skip every.
Oh, Harold.
Okay,
I
that's
will
alright.
leave
I
for
can try.
punishment
I
to
can do
you
bullets.
if it's too
I
long.
can do bullets.
Wait, I get the punish
I can.
Yeah, if just Robin.
Hey, I revoked it.
It has to be appropriate to the. Has to be
Okay,
appropriate to the
okay,
you know
okay.
punishment.
Get some food. He's not gonna punish her at all.
I didn't say. Oh, I think I said punch. I was like, I didn't say he had to punch her. Okay, how about this? If it's really
Right.
egregious, Kelly, I'll have, you know, Robin be a bailiff in the city at some point.
Oh.
Yes.
Are we ready?
Go for it.
Like
Evidence. Evidence tampering. No mention quantity. States. No person knowingly or intentionally alter or destroy. Defendant deliberately drop, then smoke doobie, not accident. Intentionally changed amount on them, which is evidence. That is tampering. That's so cool. Yeah, that's as good as I can do it.
What do you think, Harold? Is it bullet points enough? I'm gonna take a silence to mean it was close enough. Okay, Kelly, your turn.
Nothing he did change any charges. That's it. Oh wait. He stated no intentions.
Guys, I think we got this in the
Is that
bag.
it for real, for real?
I don't think we got this in the bag.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if
I'm
it
going
changes
to go behind the
charges.
tree and deliberate.
Tampered.
50 minutes tops, please.
Man, I had this really cool ending speech.
And then you didn't get to use
I think I got it across
I said that
though.
about the county. It's a great place.
At least I said it doesn't matter. It's the intent.
Hey, did you? No.
Robin, sleepy.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Good lord, this pursuit of that 1090 has gone on for so long.
Oh my.
Did I miss anything?
That's because Casey's so good.
I think Casey's in a Buffalo.
I fell asleep. What happened? Where, mate? Oh, don't like the shit get us.
I did the bullet point closing statement.
I had to stand at me, but I was so nice and peaceful. I just
Yeah.
lost my ass and leaned back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You know you didn't have to do the bullet points. You could have done a fire one, but they would have made you a bailiff.
That's what I wanted to do, but
They-
everyone was like,
No, they told you
yeah.
could do it.
Oh, I didn't want to. If I wanted to, I don't want to be a bailiff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who would
Sounds
want to
like
be a
it's
bailiff?
just almost being as bad as a repo person.
Ooh.
That's the worst job someone could have.
Yeah. I think we got this in the bag. I was like, evidence tampering, no mention, quantity. Knowingly, intentionally altered and destroyed evidence. Discarded, smoked one. Deliberate. I understand, like, her point, but the point isn't relevant.
What was that?
I said, I understand what she's saying, but it's not relevant.
I do understand what she's saying, but yeah, no, it's not really relevant because the way it's written, regardless of whether it'll change the charge or not, it's still tampering with the evidence you have.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather the bombs just kidnap and torture me than do, like, the 20th civil case of the fucking year. Why can't they blow up all the cars like they used to?
It's pretty simple. You know, there's different thresholds for, like, possession and then intent to supply or distribute, but you know that considers the amount of narcotics that you've got, but that's a separate matter entirely. You know, this charge makes no mention of a quantity or, you know, outcome like that. Just focuses on whether they knowingly attempted to destroy something, which they did.
Yeah.
And he's claiming that after like a 20+ minute pursuit, he needed something to calm down.
Yeah, so you remember staring remember seeing CID 534. Remember seeing James Watson coming off at night.
That's the darkest photo someone has ever sent me. I see this photo from Annie.
Whoa, I can't see anything.
Ay. Oh.
Jeez.
No, wrong South Street. Passing the scrapyard, northbound Calais at the helipad. Northbound North Rockford Drive. Northbound Decker Street. Coming up to Life Invader.
I think it's found
Northbound.
I give up. That's crazy.
Right, Boulevard Del
Where's
Perro
Harvey?
East.
Is it Harvey or is it the other
Chicaning
person?
to Boulevard Del Perro East. Chicaning to Boulevard Del Perro East.
Guinevere.
Right, south or eastbound, left northbound, eastbound way, passing Ellis Customs, Blackbird. Right, Harwick East.
Guinevere? No, she's over there.
Oh my god, no!
So good.
Guinevere? No, she's Guinevere. That was terrible. Remind me never to do like dad puns ever.
It was terrible, but I loved it.
Yeah, Monsoon, that joke was terrible, and here's why.
Why?
There's why.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. That was terrible and you should feel bad, but also it was really funny.
Hey, you're the one that laughed at it.
I know. I'm not much better.
Wow.
It's your boy. Today I chose peace over probation violations.
Wow.
Must be nice.
Huh? $50K per agent. Yeah, we might need that.
Do y'all want a 77? Paper. Hey Harold, if they don't take 5 more years to deliberate, can I talk with you after this? Briefly?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
She's leaving. She wants to talk? Yeah.
Let's go 2776.37. Chimish.
Copy that.
I'm gonna reroute to that 60 of this bitch since I'm right there.
Ay, ay, ay.
23:10:6.
2 hours from now.
Oh wait, 676, 1060, Route 68. Highway 6 is gonna be 23 at the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Only code 6 in. Got no eyes on any individuals in the area of the motel.
Hey, Grapesy.
Is that Carl?
Who's that?
Right, RE6 is gonna be back tonight.
Grapesy for Carl.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to tell you guys we have the Astro here at the eclipse.
Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you.
Why we bring Mama?
What?
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, what?
What did he say?
I don't know.
What's a ragging, by the way? I didn't see it. Hello. Wow. A beautiful accent. Astrid,
They're done. I think they're done.
you
Oh,
just
God.
missed Norwegian, the Norwegian day on the 16th, 17th. We had them dressed up in the Norwegian uniforms and use
That's
a
been accounted
European
for.
police car.
Yeah.
Hold on, you're like
Stateside.
this.
My grapeseed folk here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we heard today.
Yeah, we did
about,
it
You know,
the
Mr.
day after.
Petrov.
Kind of did it all weekend.
Man in purple saw stuff being handed. Apparently, man was stinky. Allegedly, fleed, cornered. We had a, there was a stressful situation. A joint was smoked. We also had some joints dropped during the period of time, or a joint dropped in the tennis court during the period of time.
Yeah,
that,
we'll be doing a big push for
PD lost sight of
more
Mr.
Grapeseed
Petrov.
Norwegians because we're
Only
building
contesting
like
the evidence
a large
tampering.
group of them.
So kind of both sides had, you know, defense was arguing the intent side of things, that he was not intending to
Yeah,
destroy
there's
evidence.
like 3 or
maybe
4 that
he
have
even
applied that were trying to get
wasn't even
hired.
aware of why he was being chased in the first place. Versus, you know, state is saying that he did intentionally drop it. He smoked it. It wasn't an accident. He changed the quantity of the evidence that would have been gained or would have been documented upon his arrest. For me, essentially what this is going to come down to is the fact that evidence was the original call. Had Mr. Petrov not run, essentially, there's nothing in here in the report that he would have been charged with other than drugs. So to me, you know, the argument that he was unaware of why he was even being chased doesn't quite hold as much, you know, isn't quite as strong. And the fact that we had essentially 2 different attempts of, you know, modifying, placing, concealing, and whatnot of the evidence between both the smoking and the placing of the joint on the tennis court, especially kind of where it was, kind of tucked up into the little net there. Based on those factors, what I'm going to be finding you guilty of evidence tampering, however,
get where
you've
you
been very
talk.
patient, and you know we got to use this great courthouse, so I'd appreciate it if PD would take into consideration all of that for the time we charge him for that. Bang bang.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Your
you.
Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, and thank you for the wonderful courthouse.
I should get him in cuffs now. Get him processed.
Right.
He was
no
looking at
rush.
like 95
Thank you.
minutes 90 minutes ago, so I would just
Yes,
put him on
you can
parole for
wait.
like 30 months. You know, just.
Yeah, I would do the same thing. I agree.
Oh, thank you so much for your input.
Hey, son.
Wow. Based off what experience?
Yeah.
One more additional, if possible.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Hello.
I wasn't listening.
All right, Robin, do you want to get him fined, and then we'll walk over to the station, get his
Yeah.
stuff back, and put him on the
Well,
parole?
Let me just send you that stuff first, and then we'll take you.
Continuing southbound Sonora Road, passing the farms. Approaching
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Harold. I mean, Brad. Did you want me to bill you for that, by the way? Or are you
No, I gotta talk to my wife first. Hello.
I put the truck down as bench trial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got bench fed. And then we'll just, we'll do like 25 per hour just to catch off a large roll.
And landed it.
Pled
Taking
guilty.
across off onto Los Santos Freeway,
Yeah.
eastbound.
And we leave a North Ching Fong guilty.
U-turn, southbound
Wow.
Freeway.
That is
on the
great.
west, eastern side of
Yeah, don't get blinded.
Hey, follow me
It has
to
happened
the
before.
station.
Hey, switching to channel 3.
What's carriage day? Oh, it's our turn. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to put the Norwegian flag on the building, Dragon, but it's not in the game. GTA don't have a Norwegian flag. Yeah, Rockstar hate the Norwegians. And with the tier 3. Huge. We are doing the subathon. We do have triple time because I've got to turn it off like an hour or two ago. So, good work. I'm turning it off now unless we land back on it. And then I'm keeping it because we do the wheel for every single... okay, we're going down to double time. We almost hit the Thanos snap, which would be real bad. You really feeling roleplay lately? Alex feels so warm and welcoming. I think I want to dip my toes back in after I handed my thesis on Wednesday. Yeah, it's a good time, man. There's you know, it's you know, there's a lot of fun stuff on the way. If you need anything PD wise, if you want to play Leaf, we are now doing OC onboarding and re-onboarding, where we just like go in the different world and we just go through the mechanics to help people get reintegrated. Done it with a lot of people. Like myself at sophomore did it with Kate, plays Rose Rhodes. We just went in the world and we just explained everything for like an hour.
I now
Just
know
broke
what
it all down.
Carlos is about.
Yeah. And real good. Or you just do it all in character. Or you just not play Leaf and then that's okay, because you know you can play whoever you want. But there's a lot to do. I still have not fixed the car though. Yeah. You're gonna make me shed a tear. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, Shakespeare. We'll talk, or
Highway 6, show CTO, channel 3. Collapse back to channel 1. Be on the lookout for a black and color.
I gotta sort out the hanger. There's something in here that's eating up
Black jumper, black
FPS.
beanie, red and black ski kind of bastards. Also scruffy facial hair.
I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're in a big like not grapeseed revival, but like a getting things back on track, because we called it the worst farming Friday in history, Bad Friday, and just a bunch of other stuff.
Same traffic.
And it's been a big push to try and get things back in track. It's been really fun. Now sorting out the trash. God bless. I could have started Arnie's desk. Already moved the flower bags. Casey did it for community service. He had criminals come through and then change the flower bags.
Highway 623.
I don't know what else we could. I guess the mattresses would probably go a long way. Aye, aye, aye. All right, let's go talk to Rigsby, who's either going to say the nail in the coffin of "I'm leaving, I want to transfer," and let's see how that goes. And will Harold care, or will Harold say, "I don't want you because you're a freak"?
There he is. Hey, Carl.
Oh, hey, Carl. Hey, Carl.
I'll take one, please.
Why was that?
You need an ice
bag? No, it is sunny though, so I could have like a lemonade or ice cream. You got ice cream?
Then let me look.
There's like nowhere in this freaking state that sells ice cream.
The pancake parlor, Don Deere.
I don't know.
He's a parody of Carl
I think they
Breezer.
just have
Or
sweets.
Weezer.
I don't think they
Carl
have ice
Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. Catcher with the 5 gift. I did not turn it down to double time. That was a lot of time just added.
We don't have a secret stash of ice
You,
cream.
you don't have ice cream?
No.
Oh, what do we pay you for? I don't. You gotta get the ice cream can.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
That's
What?
Damn.
I see ambulances with ice cream all the time. And fire trucks and the lifeguards, sure. Bring it up with the EMS command car so you'll buy ice creams, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, thank you.
Okay then. Be advised, dispatch is going to be 10-7 for a meeting.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna keep a cool head. Yeah, with avoid Kyle crashing out, beating up a cop again. Why don't you take a seat? There we go.
Okay, there we go. The door just slowly close by itself. Okay. Yeah, let me turn my radio down too.
Oh, she's so out. Everett talked with her the other day and said she's
So
done.
I know I, texted you saying I was gonna be going home for a few days, and I wasn't really expecting to meet with you before I got back on Thursday, but I figured since my flight got delayed anyways, I might as well try.
Yeah. Going home would be nice, sure. Take a break from the hard thing, recover. How goes the recovery?
I'm sure you already heard from Joe, but I have been medically cleared to go back on duty.
What about mentally? Did you do a psych eval?
I have put in an application for therapy.
How do you feel? Regardless of therapy and regardless of being, physically cleared, do you feel up to it and do you want to come back to duty?
Yes. I'll be honest, a lot of my sort of issues that I felt have really been on the forefront. Like, personal issues have been just because I feel like I have nothing to do to take my mind off things. I don't really remember a lot of what happened to me.
Well, that's
so a lot of the things I'm struggling with. Yeah, a lot of the things I'm struggling with are more just the mess that came after.
Oh, the fire dodge.
And yeah, that's not even.
Wanna
For lack of a better
double
term,
up after
that is
we
just.
book him and stuff on it?
How is Casey so loud at 0.1?
Because Casey is loud.
Yeah, but he sounds like he's at 0.5 and 0.1. Anyway, I mean, that's the main thing, and I didn't want to talk to you about it champagne, but I just, a lot of space. I don't know all the details. I don't know everything that happened. But, this kidnapping obviously did result in a lot of personal trouble, with Mr. Stevens. And I don't know if even, the details. There was the wiretap against you, and then that resulted in, people seeing a bunch of texts that were concerning, and then. And that was like a hard thing. And anyone talked to you about that?
No one has talked to me about my horny texts.
Oh. But you say you use the H word, so I'm guessing you just know that all of your texts are filthy, or you've had like backhanded rumors or whatever.
Oh no, believe me, I know that they are.
Guys, I'm gonna read them out. I'm gonna read them out.
They're pretty.
I'm gonna read them out.
Sinful. I am not a good Christian child. But you know what? I can't really, change that. It happened. Unfortunately, with Decker, I do still owe him money. So
it's a money thing.
No, he gave me the loan
God.
for my car. I told you this.
He's using you for sex?
No, he has a girlfriend. Now.
I thought that was you.
No, I'm not dating anyone anyway. Harold, people can send weird text to each other.
She
and
was
not be dating.
sexting like 3 or 4 people at a time. Okay.
That's how it was with freaking me and Maddox.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I could compare that to Decker, but me and Decker never got physical. It was just flirtings.
I don't know if I want to know this.
I mean, Paltrow already said he thought it was 5 people at once. I'm like, no. Fly was trying to flirt with me, but I
Yeah.
didn't shut it down like I should. I kind of just didn't really engage.
There was the text with Samson, where he was saying things like, "Damn girl, you hot, you deaf though sexy," and then there was,
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that reaction. I thought it just looked nice in that photo, but you know, it is what it is. I've already cleared it up with Samson
there
and
was
Dallas.
Stevens who was saying you look hot in anything, but even without clothes.
Yes, because
And
he and
then-
I were in an intimate relationship.
And then he was talking about making your brain melt so hard and not being able to walk in the morning.
Harold, I don't think you understand that this younger generation is full of. Everyone is just a freak.
And then
I
there
wasn't
was
this
a
bad until I
text
moved
with
here.
Decker. And
Oh, you're talking about the CPR thing? Yeah. In hindsight, yeah.
yeah, the CPR, and then there was the talk about putting his tongue in your mouth, and then the reply of rather having the tongue elsewhere.
Harold, if you're trying to make me cringe at my own text, it's not gonna work. I know what I texted.
I just trying to block them off my memory, so I put them in the share farm, and I had forgotten how bad they worked, and I read. Yuck! That's Rigsby, man.
Yeah, thank God no one ever saw what me and Maddox said to each other.
Is it worse with Maddox?
Maybe not.
This is when you were a cadet, right?
He didn't realize I was a cadet, and also I
What did
didn't
he
know
realize
that
you
whole
were?
rule. After.
Oh my God. Rigsby.
I had that phase. I haven't spoken with him in like 2 months.
The Maddox.
Not having it
What was the extent, without the details, please spare details of the relationship with Maddox? And this is coming from a professional standpoint of as a superior.
Purely physical, no emotional, because he's an emotionally unavailable prick.
Purely physical. And
Yeah.
how many times was this relationship purely physical?
Like a week and a half.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The funniest thing, Rag, is all these conversations.
Hey, he started it.
With those 3 or 4 different people was because she sent the same photo of her dressed up in like a sexy goth outfit to all of them. Okay.
All I did was, all I did was text him the day after he got bonked on the head with a gavel. How's your
And then
head?
bonked him.
And then he sent something back very flirtatious, and it spiraled from there.
You asked how his head was, and then he responded flirtatiously. How do you respond flirtatiously to how's your head? It's gonna be like
Pretty good
my
if
other
you
head.
want to find out.
I don't understand.
He's talking about his penis.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
And I won't lie, I did have a crush on him at one
Oh my God! And he was big. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! I'm putting in a HR report against Maddox.
Please don't. It's been 2 months since it's been over 2 months since I even spoke with the guy. He and I are
I
both
fired the
adults.
report. All it says is Maddox, no context. I fired the complaint.
Honestly, I think that's as much context as you need.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
At the same time, it's Maddox. I mean,
Okay.
if it weren't me, it was probably gonna be something. He tried getting with Dallas too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he tried getting with me and Dallas
Oh
at
my
the same
god.
time.
Oh my god. I'm putting in another one of Maddox. Okay. Alright, let me find this page. I guess the concern, like, it's one is a person, you know, end of the day, this stuff might make me go yucky, yucky, yuck, you know, but, you know, from a friend point of view, you're an adult, it's the modern day, you know, you're young, you know, people like to explore and experiment, you know, you can do what you want, right? It's a personal life. You're in a relationship with Stevens, whatever you're told to do with your tongues, that's between your two, right? You know, the reason
Well,
there was
it's currently nothing.
yeah, sorry, that didn't work out. Was
I mean, it's my own fault. I've accepted that. It's-
someone raised during the wiretap, obviously the text in between Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I
a
fucked up
violent
there.
offender, non-gang member. He is, yes, trying to get an expungement that he says, but he still was charged with mayhem minor relatively recently, and he's also assault with a deadly robbery, failure to comply, kidnapping, attempted murder, shot battery ×5, attempted murder ×1 of a government employee, robbery of a government employee. He's bad at the moment, right? You know, and you know, maybe the guy gets an expungement, you know, and we can see, you know, a clean slate. But how it looks to a lot of people is that you are becoming affiliated with someone with a violent felon tag on the MDW and a long history of being real bad, you know. So that did raise like a concern, as you could expect, you know. It's every case is different, but you know, this does go into the, affiliating people on a close level with the violent criminal.
Yeah, I know. I have been, since getting out of the hospital, I have been in minimal contact with him. It was more, he was checking up on me.
Yeah.
And yes, I do still owe him $15K for the loan for getting my car. Yep. He loaned me $20,000, so I do still need to pay him back.
Yeah, it's understandable. End of the day, we live in a state where we have to coexist with these individuals, right? You are going to bump into and interact with people outside of the capacity of arresting them who do have a criminal history. The main concern that it goes into SRPs, or their documents, policy, procedure.
Connor O'Leary did try hitting on me.
He's another one that I would steer very far away.
Oh yeah, I know. He's arguably worse.
Except in the performance of necessary official duties were unavoidable because of family relationships. Members will avoid regular or continuous associations or dealings with persons whom they know are under criminal investigation or indictment or are involved or have been involved in felonious criminal behavior. So this comes straight out the SRPs. And that's why people are seeing you flirting, with this person who does have felonious behavior. It is an SOP violation. I don't know. It's been dealt with from the training department level. The fact that no one has talked over the last couple of days is pretty frustrating to hear that. And that's why I've just stepped in and brought it up in this conversation, even though, it wasn't the point of it. But, if people aren't doing their job, I'll step in and do it. So, how to proceed? I'm glad that you keep your distance from him. No one's telling you to cut the guy off, but it's the personal and getting very close and intimate of where it becomes like a massive concern because it can breed areas of confliction, and rumors of corruption. Even if you don't do it, right? We are law enforcement. if you are interacting every single day, if you are constantly around someone who is criminally inclined, the chances of you being exposed to an illegal element are extremely high, right? And maybe you will report it, but there's that unknown part of it of it's an unnecessary risk. That makes sense? That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on my job from now on.
I mean, that's good. That's important, but you are still a human being, and you do, still have your emotions and, desires off duty. It's more so just, as it states, if they've been convicted of felonies or if they're under investigation. So let's say this guy in particular gets expungement, then, go hard hands and run down the road, and no one's gonna care. But, you remember the Dallas one, right? And you're close with Dallas. I'm sure she talked to you about what's his face. Remember the guy?
Dean.
Yeah, that guy. So he was under investigation, right? But also very dangerous for everybody and a felon. So that's very not the exact same. Right? Every case is different, but if you wanted to talk to Dallas, it's her place to share that bang, She might, she might have some advice,
It's like from my perspective, I see the differences between these two situations.
Oh,
But
they
I'm
are
not
very
gonna
different.
Bother,
They are very different.
Defending it because there's no point.
I mean, you could defend it, but unfortunately, the way they wrote the SOPs is it just called states, has felony, has been charged with felonies. So as soon as that guy gets an expungement, I believe you that he's getting better, right? And you want to work alongside him with with the getting him the halfway house or whatever.
Well, Dallas brought up the caseworker program to him, and he point blank said that he didn't feel like he needed any of that. He
Oh.
kind of already had things figured out.
But that's good, that's good that he's got stuff figured out. We can only just hope he does get stuff figured out, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, and, this wasn't even why we were attacking. It was just went into it, Unless this is what you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, it was more just my job and
Yeah.
all that shit.
What about it?
I just want to go back on duty when I come back from home.
Sure. You got suspended for the medical reasons, so all we got to do is get the clean bill of health. You've got the physical one. I would like, just like a quick mental one. It would only take 5, 10, 20 minutes. Doctor just checking in your welfare. I think you're fine. You don't have to talk to you as a superior, but it's always good to get the doctor stamp of approval, and then you can get back to work on Thursday, Friday.
Thursday is the day I come back.
Yeah, there we go.
At the latest.
Well, you could talk to a doctor. Is there one? No, there is Dr. Mercy, so you can get it out the way.
I can't. My flight is very soon.
Oh, it's
so
that
I gotta-
soon? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
It only got delayed by a few hours.
Guys, she isn't mentioning anything about leaving. What the fuck?
So yeah.
No.
I wasn't even expecting to have this talk today.
I
I thought I was gonna have to wait till Thursday.
Yeah, the tax don't gotta wait. Most of the time, you just gotta try to catch me in a good time. Texting
Yeah,
for
you get a good
contacting,
time.
texting is much better than calling, because if I'm in the middle of something, then I could be like, I can text and reply and organize the shit down when I'm not doing something,
Yeah. I mean, I've texted you a couple
Yeah,
times
she.
over the last couple of
Yeah,
days.
she hasn't. She hasn't said she's staying. She just wants to come back to duty. I don't. What is she? Can you see me?
Kind of a preamble to this talk was I spoke with Casey and Paltrow regarding stuff as well.
Oh yeah, how'd
Just-
that go? Okay, hold on.
It went okay.
Regarding
more-
what?
Just
It's Jova.
everything. Calger said there was no like major investigation into any sort of misconduct. But I knew that in terms of getting back on duty, I had to talk with you because the doctor that cleared me the other night, Joe was the only one on duty, and then he said he texted you, and then I didn't hear anything back. So I was like, you know what? I just need to go have a conversation with Harold.
If Joe cleared you, then you're cleared. He's a captain of the
He
DPS.
said he would talk to you. I guess maybe just in case there was any other stuff regarding,
Oh, it says Rigsby cleared for duty.
Well, that is news to me.
Sorry, one of the heads of government talking to me because,
Well, Harold, regardless of, what's coming down the road, I'm glad we at least got to have this talk.
God bless. I always want to talk. It's just a matter of getting the stars to line up, sure.
Yep.
I think we skidded around this one real good. I gotta hit the try, but get back, Rigsby.
Yeah, I gotta get gone.
Have a good flight.
Bye, Harold. I'll see you Thursday.
Yeah, see you Thursday. That was so awkward towards the end. I think she was expecting me to say something about the Ranger thing, but I'm not going to. She's gonna bring it up first. Sean's gonna run for mayor again? Uh-oh. When I run for mayor, when, then what? I will look forward to having you promote my people. I am back to blonde. Hold on, you're right. The outfit's fucked. No one saw me. We're okay. I can't believe I did that. -1, guys. New rule, -1 equals +1 hour. Unintentional, like actual fuck up, but I don't know. They never happen. I barely. I feel like if it was over person, it wouldn't have happened.
Listen, I have people shoot me, and when I ask them why, they're like, principle of the matter.
Oh, it's just the principle.
It's just in case I ever do want to, like, fight it down the line, maybe.
Okay, see, that is a better reason.
Yeah, not
reason than principle.
That's principle, right? My principle is.
Listen,
look,
here's what I said before. Principles
Yeah.
belong in elementary school.
Ah, that's cool.
God bless.
That is true. Yeah, no. It's just in case I ever want to, one day if I ever want to, like, you know what?
It's fine. Exercise your rights.
Yeah.
It's your rights, not your principles.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Hi, Yuki.
Maybe it's like an English thing or something. Oh my God, dog. Would the community service have to be done right now? Okay, I'm gonna have to.
What's up, Roast? Holy shit, that's a name I have not seen in a long time.
Alright. It's Astro.
Hey, Astro.
Alright, you're going for 20 months in the pen. It's 80 months total base. You're doing 20 in the pen, 30 on parole.
Wow.
I agree, Astro.
I might hit patrol.
Sorry for my actions, okay?
Monstrosity. The broken headlight. Is that Costeela Jones? What's the box? Oh, hey, Blanche. I thought you were Costeela Jones.
Indiana Jones?
No, Costeela Jones. He's one of the grapeseed tap. Just pull over, you know. Come, you know, come.
Oh yeah, we're just saying hi, dog. We on
Hello.
a leisure drive for Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, nice. Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, so far. So good.
God bless.
We're doing a game show tonight, dog.
What? A game show? What's the game show? I love game shows.
Oh, it's
A
called.
hood game show.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
a hood
it's a
one?
hood game
Oh.
show.
Oh, is
Rules
it
to
on
be
the,
announced.
oh, is it on the dark web then? So, oh gosh.
No,
it's on the calendar.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
on the
it's on-
calendar.
it's on the calendar.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on the calendar.
on the calendar. Like, oh, shot.
Yeah.
Shot by what?
No, it's just a name, dog. It's just a
Okay,
name.
'cause that.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, that would be bad.
No, yeah, it's all
Like
in a
shot.
professional
Game show being
studio.
filmed.
that's just a name.
Did you get Media to film it? Or you just going freestyle?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
did we
good
talk to
idea.
Bryce?
We should kidnap. Talk to Bryce.
Yeah, talk to. Don't you know? He's now. He's you
Slip
know.
of the
He,
tongue.
yeah, it's muscle memory for you, right? You know, it's. I get it. I get. Bank Arena, band of famous games on here. Take your hand with a dish, you're trying to dance, gang, the forever wear.
Yeah.
Against
Any
the
weapon-related
shadows,
stuff is
control
like
the
it's all movie props and stuff
Oh, that's cool.
like that.
You know,
Yeah. Like the what's that movie with Alec Baldwin?
the Pirates of
Rust.
the Caribbean.
That one too. Good as fuck. dog.
Any competition, but only one will become the Norseman. Maybe man. Oh, that's good. Just in case you get some real good range. You know,
Yeah,
if
you
you
never
if
know
you
who
get
you
if
can
you
get.
get like 5 really good people, you should do like a final. You know, like you do like a follow-up finale. You know, like a talent show. You know, in Legion Square. I don't know, somewhere related to the Blacks, like the top of a bridge. I don't know, the
Mega Mall.
top of
don't
the
worry, we got
Blakatomi Towers, maybe.
Oh, top of Blakatomi Tower does sound nice.
It's got a nice
You're thinking
view
of the
up
Mega
there.
Mall.
Yeah, the Mega Mall's nice, you know, on the south side.
You
Yeah.
gotta get more
Shiny
attention to the
Smith.
Mega Mall, because they trying to open that like Mega Mall Fight League.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
idea.
They said, you know, the fight leagues are really simple to do, you know, because what's his face? What was his name? The guy at Flyways back in the day. He had a caveman name. What was his name? I don't know.
Flywheels?
Yeah, I'm talking like January 21st. What's his name? His name was like Stone, Bird, you know, Eagle.
The wonderful Bird
I don't
Wonder
know. I don't
Stone?
know. It was some. What was his name? Maybe I got it on my phone. Flyways. Oh. Fight. Night. Who cares? Anyway, some guys used to do fight clubs every Saturday at the hangar in Sandy Sands. Oh, you know, it's you know.
Oh, I think I can remember. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Will be
I
better.
don't know who the hell that was. Yeah, it's gonna be better.
Well, you got like structure. You going for structure with it? You know, like leader badge. Are you gonna do like a tournament style? What's it? Or is it secret?
Well, there's you know, set events, and you know, each event will eliminate a portion of the group. Move
Yeah,
on to
we
the
might
next
get
event.
a ring or a cage, or there's been murmurs. All
Oh,
depends.
yeah.
We just like all straight up brawls, man. Like just fucking go for it. Get, you know, bonus points for cool moves. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, it's
flavor.
not just the fight. It's not just the fighting. There's gonna be other events.
Other events. Yeah.
Yeah, other events.
You know,
can't
tagging.
release the
The
details to
fighting
the
is just
public.
one
Of
part
course,
of the
of
event.
course. You know,
Yeah,
tagging
and everything
events. I gotta do like a big market. You know, like the huge ones that I do every like 3 or 5 months. We could have like a little fight ring if you fellas wanted to horse something during the big market. Like mud
market
wrestling. Something like that. That could be fun. A cage
Mud
match or
wrestling.
yeah.
Ooh, cage match.
Oh,
I one time took out the BBC and the dolls in a cage match on my own by accident.
It was Freedom, but you
Oh,
told
yeah.
me in the
Shit.
chat, so I don't remember
Yeah, it was
character.
a total accident. On God.
Wow, that's
Didn't
exciting.
really know what I was doing. But everyone died.
They did?
Nah, they just got fucked up.
I might
really
have to
bad.
look into this. I might have
No,
to.
no, no,
Don't
there's
leave
no
the
report.
country.
What?
Don't leave the country.
I was kidding, dog. It's
Okay.
a joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Well, we'll quit wasting your time here.
Yeah, we know
I've
you
always
busy,
got
Harold.
time. Today, a little bit less busy, but I do have like 5,000 things to do instead of 6,000, so,
Hey, that's good, dog.
Yeah.
Putting down
Oh,
your
well.
workload.
Yeah.
Why's this lady fucking creeping? They're making me. Now she gone because I noticed her.
She had the windows?
She was.
Are you seeing things again?
No, she was literally just standing there doing voyeurism.
We don't do that today.
Voyeurism.
We don't do
She
those.
was doing it. You need to have a talk with your people.
Okay.
She having a wank.
What?
That's what they do.
That's what they
Yeah.
do, Harold.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Don't take it easy,
All right.
You two
yeah,
have be good,
hey,
dog.
if you hear anything happening in the south side, just remember it's that. And everything's okay.
It's just like Ross.
Everything's okay.
Doesn't have a warrant. It's outside of the max gone. Okay, if they don't have warrants, God bless. Someone try to arrest the EMS? Yeah. Yeah.
Is Quimley okay? I had an asthma attack during that whole thing.
She got
and I
exploded.
passed out.
She got messed up real bad.
Oh no, not Quimley.
Third and 4th degree burns.
Wait, we caught a guy from this?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we
Who
got
are
the
they?
pilot of the cargo bam.
What? Oh my god.
Not he short though, it was a good one.
Still, oh my god. Got a good one.
Yep, pretty cool. And we interrogated him, he was really stupid.
Ah, where's he now?
Prison. He pled guilty to terrorism.
Ah.
Yep.
Can you give us any information?
So much.
Ah.
Yeah.
Should probably put him in Woodsack. He's probably gonna kill him now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
It was crazy. I used the AA gun. You know, the AA gun, it was like... This Grapeseed trial, it was good. It was good. It was good. Who's using this laptop? University RPGM? I think that sounds like something else, man.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 1976, latest store robbery.
Oh my god, it's a Grapeseed world.
Highway 6, same traffic. Also be advised, Rambo Block is possible out with a stolen gun from the doctor.
Oh.
Sounds like a ward might be gearing up at the minute.
Oh, I
apparently
just
there's a lot
talked to
of
Rambo. He's in Grapeseed.
hey, fam, he was is he wearing a black with
Black
red mask?
jacket. He's got no mask on. He's got a red headband. He's got sunglasses. He's driving around in a chaka gray metallic monstrosity with a passenger not confirmed, possibly Southside Jackson. I think he said hee hee like 1 or 2 times.
He's the one that says he's my brother.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 1923, store robbery, Mirror Park. Got a black and color Stratum parked outside. 2 individuals inside, one at the register, one with a hostage. Do I have any 77s?
Highway 6 is 1 mic out.
Copy that. First person that gets here, if I can get you to start documenting the scene, I'm gonna go ahead and make contact to make sure they haven't done anything to hostage.
University RPTM though? Could be good. I do need to build the environment or world or setting for an RPGM on stream, as that was one of the last subathon goals. I just need to think about which one I want to do.
10-9 description of the car, black SUV.
Black and color Stratum.
And 4.
I can't believe it's the GTA 6 release date 1 year from today, guys. It's gonna be a real long time.
Negotiations still going on inside. The individual still behind. One individual still behind the till.
Do we
Black
think it
jumper,
gets
black
delayed a
face, full
second
cap,
time?
Pulled backwards with a black mask. Other individual looks like a scarecrow from the Batman films. Rag on his face, suit on, hammer in hand.
Yes,
Alright,
yes, no way.
Start
yes,
negotiations. They want
100%
free
I'll join.
passage for the safe return of the hostage.
I mean, if it does
Currently
get
are not asking
delayed
for anything
again,
else.
it
They
would
did
be
try to
by
ask for $1
like
million, and I told them no,
2
we're not
to
made
4
of money.
months at most. Although I don't think it's gonna get delayed again. I personally think it is gonna come out because I think things they mentioned was like it's in a really good place, but not good enough to come out. Just needs a little bit more time.
They're saying they're going to need probably about 5 minutes or so.
Hey fam, I've taken pictures of the car and the individuals inside along with hostage.
PlayStation and Xbox to do soon.
Copy that, thank you.
Well, I would see them wanting to release it
pursuit
before the new
order,
generation so
DJ,
they can get
can
more
I get
money.
you primary?
Grape 723.
Awesome. Harold, can I get you secondary? I'll stay behind with the hostage and then attach afterwards.
Aki.
Hey fam. I think he's feeling a bit rushed inside. It's working. It appears the Stratum doesn't have plates on it as well, so I couldn't flag it.
Yeah, you ever hear of the like hydrant parties or something that they have? I'd see them on TV sometimes, and it'd be like it gets
So
so
it's
hot, they
75
just
pounds, not
pop a
100%
fire
value add.
hydrant or something to have
What
a
isn't
hydrant
worth
party.
100 pounds value?
Sounds cool. Then again, I have to wonder, like, is the water coming from the hydrant? Like,
GTA 6?
where's that come from?
I don't think any game is worth
'Cause they're just
100.
using it to put out, like,
Unless it's like collector's
fires,
editions
so
or
it
like
doesn't
actual
have to
physical
necessarily
items
be,
you
like,
get.
you know, drinkable water or something. Right. Hydrant parties aren't sounding so good anymore.
You know what? I got another demand. I want another pink cracker.
What?
Get me a pink cracker in here right now.
I don't know. Let me see if we can do that.
No, you
That's not a thing we do.
Yeah, that's not a thing we do.
Can I get some food and water though?
One of the hostages is requesting food and water. Does anybody have any?
I want some food and water in this, Johnson.
I don't have any.
Yeah, he's literally in a corner store.
It's a
I'm a
hostage
hostage.
shaker.
He's holding me up,
Hostage
yo.
taker.
He's holding me up, yeah. I'm a
Oh.
hostage. I'm forced to do this. He'll kill me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think 80's becoming a standard.
56, 1041.
Being
Does
pushed to
anybody
be.
have food for this guy or no?
I do not.
Be so mad if you guys don't have
Negative.
food.
I could go to Appenantine.
Free Pepsi, some
I can. Oh no, you wait here, Captain. I'll go to Painted Moon across the road.
Okay, we're somebody running to the Painted Moon really quick to grab you some
Yo,
food.
yo, what a go, what a go. I love that guy. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad as hell.
Is the convenience store food not good enough for you? I mean, you're already taking the money. You could just take the food too. There's like, there's the donuts right here.
Yeah, let's not tell them to do that.
Sorry.
Okay, I've been told I
Oh
shouldn't
my god,
tell you to
$30
take the food
games
as
is
well. I'm sorry,
big.
I shouldn't.
That's Xbox 360 era. I remember $30 games, and then they went up to 40, and it was like, what the hell? What do you mean $40 games?
Yeah.
Is it fresh?
I still kind of get like, ugh, if I'm gonna pay $40 for 40 pounds for a game,
You know,
I'm
they
like,
got like
yeah.
the fake plastic displays and stuff.
Who else up in here, by the way? Just you, or who else is out there?
Oh no, we got some other officers out there.
Let's hear some names. Let me hear some names. Who's here?
Wait, what do you want to know names? Yeah, what do you need names?
Some thug.
What?
Give me a thug. Give me the names. Give me the names. I want to know who's out there. Who's up there right now?
Any other 77s you mean to be?
Type shit.
For suspects, there's only 3 crimes.
What you know about Tito, huh?
I'll do my paperwork later. All right.
What you know about me?
Tinker? Or
Yeah, that's
The
me.
20.
oh, you got like
Mirror
a
Park gas station.
truck on the south side.
Ugh, I'm being right. What kind of
You
car?
got me yesterday.
Share him.
And I
Well.
got a warrant for murder type shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dallas, I have food.
did that, by the way.
Oh.
Put that on the thing.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
when
here
I
with your
escape
food.
here, say Tito Tinkerer did the murder. He admitted to
Okay,
it in a gun.
I'll be there in 3 mic.
Yeah, that's right. Orale.
Oh, orale, yes.
Orale.
Orale.
Got my
Sorry,
food.
sorry. He's
Got my food,
yeah.
gangster. You got my food? Got my food for me? Oh man, my goat, my goat. God, I love you so much. Alright, I think we're ready to go, yo.
Alright, give me just a sec.
Alright, they're saying they're ready to go. Are we good to pursue?
Highway 6 mounted.
Tape sheet 7, ready to go.
Copy that. I'll let them know we're good to go, and I'll have them bring the hostage out.
DJ, if people are brandishing weapons, you shouldn't be in the car until they're inside the car. Just make sure it's, you know, running and unlocked.
Hey, fam.
Come on, Floki. Pleasure to meet you, Floki. Seem like good people.
I'm passing.
Yeah, now we go.
Alright, take it off.
Alright, dispatch 8, Grape 1780 westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, Stratham occupied 2 times. Traffic light weather clear. I'll hard to the right for you to take primary back when you've got a time, okay?
Hey, fam, it doesn't bother me. I hold secondary. We get him. You take primary. Continuing secondary, Highway 6, left southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, Spanish Avenue eastbound. 22 westbound. Left, southbound power. Oh, right.
Stop driving
22,
recklessly, you know.
southbound
Drive
right.
safe and
Westbound
slow,
highway.
you know, like the Tata with the race. Hey, you know, come on, you know.
Right, northbound Alta Street.
Turtle. Who's a tortoise?
Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching Vinewood. Left, westbound Vinewood.
Game discounts for fully released game. I don't remember that.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I would say prices are high, but like
The vehicle's turned off its lights
in
now,
the
blacked out.
era of digital games, some of the like things like Game
Left,
Pass
southbound
are crazy.
Milton Road.
Like I saw like the Indiana Jones game and I was like,
Southbound
I don't
Milton
want to
Road,
spend
approaching
30,
8
40,
Milton
50 on
Parkway,
that.
Left, eastbound 8 Milton
Oh, I've got
Parkway.
Game Pass for what is it, like 10 a month.
Left,
I can play it.
Eastbourne Way, eastbound, right.
Oh, the Oblivion
into the
remastered? I don't want to spend money on that. Oh, I've already got it.
Third Customs, southbound, right Castle Way,
Oh,
westbound.
Battlefront
left,
2
Avon
is
Parkway,
becoming big
southeast.
again and people want to play. Oh, I've got it.
Crossing onto correct lanes of travel, right Dorset Drive, east, westbound.
I really want to make my mod have
Left.
police lights look like single
Southbound
player with the
Fort
NV
Palomino.
things. That was crazy.
Left, going.
Hey, go
into
around.
the
I don't know
bush.
if I'm going to
We'll
make
go
it
around.
through you.
Hey, fam, I'll go around.
I didn't make it. And they're continuing eastbound. Transitioning north. No, north towards Ginger Street. Northbound Ginger Street down to San Andreas, VCB. They did not go west San Andreas. And I don't see them on Calais. They are sharp on Calais. Oh, great. VCB.
Hey, fam.
Knock me over. I'm running away from my car.
What color was the Strata?
Black.
Ooh.
We code 6 in Soul and the canals.
I mean, you can always pay for it,
On the
right?
south side in case it went like South Play and merged onto the Maze Bank area.
I know. I think the subscription model works
vehicles
for
going through
some
that little
stuff,
squeeze. I'm just gonna
and then sometimes
give 'em
it's
a
like
bump by.
atrocious.
What did it do?
1090.
No, like, where did you guys sort of lose it?
They did the stupid squeeze off of Palomino with that tree that the Illusions can't follow. I've done it once in the Illusion. Yeah.
South Palomino, Bay City, code 4.
Yeah, south side's code 4.
I have never played Oblivion. I downloaded it, remastered, but I've not touched it. I don't know if it'll be a good stream game. I don't think it will, so I might just play off stream, but I have zero time at the moment. I've got an Xbox
Store
Series
is clear and documented. Are we
S?
still VCB?
in my living room.
Hey,
Don't use it.
VCB.
Just gathers
Code
dust.
6,
I do have a
Palomino,
PS5,
South
and I
Palomino,
do
probably doing
use
northbound
that
Bay
for
City,
exclusives.
Bahama Mamas.
But recently, a lot of the exclusives just been coming to PC, so.
Copy that. Where was last seen?
Keeks head into chat, seeing what his friend Miles is up to.
Southbound Calais.
Losing a chase from a 1090.
Copy that.
Would you see it turned off like at the early part of
disabled the
Calais, or
car.
did they go all the way down?
Honestly, guys, that's good. Because if it's disabled,
They would have
we
went
just
through
lock it,
White Garage
and we leave
onto
it.
Calais to then go southbound. So They could've
Squeeze
turned up
blocked
at
for
any
the
point,
day.
Probably. I found
You're welcome,
Captain
everybody.
On
It's not a cone.
I think it was San Andreas, where the drop is from the freeway.
How is it a -1?
Dispatch Hotel 01041 tonight.
Hi, Matt. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Hello.
What did you lock?
Yeah, we can call it UTL.
The other doors in the car?
On this. Let's be on the lookout for a black Stratum. Occupied 2 times.
I'm gonna get around the no stack rule is if you only have one fictional car. Oh, so we just destroy the Grapeseed fleet every single day?
The Palomino real quick.
Like, we don't got enough cash.
8th, 2076.
Whoop.
Dispatch Hotel 07660 Chumash.
We really do.
Copy that. Dispatch 3 Curly Pop 1976 Painted Moon. I am really hungry.
Okay. Not pulling a car over. What are they doing? Was it throwing a possible stream variety game, The Precinct? We could play it. Hello.
Alright.
I went to retrace the squeeze because I've done it before in the ocean.
It's so tough.
It is, but I wanted to just do it a couple of times so I could be like, you know, okay. So I did it, and I didn't touch the tree, and then the car disabled.
Well,
And I did.
I've shown DJ the best way to go secondary, which is that hole over there.
Yeah,
in the
100%
ramp.
true.
Yeah,
I
that's like-
parallel that age. Like I just stayed on the freeway and I watched it as a ticket. I don't know if you had the radio, you know, all the way
Yeah.
through the white garage. It's just this thing turtled as soon as I went down into San Andreas because I think it was slow.
Dispatch Hotel 02360 Chumash.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
'cause they
San
always-
Andreas down into, you know, well, the La Puerta into San Andreas. That one's very common for turtles with the ocean.
They, every time
Phone
they
random for
hit
the
this, they always go through White Garage for some reason. Honestly, the best efficient way is just to U-turn and go to White
Yeah.
Garage, because no one ever stays in the freeway
Well-
or go through the art gallery car park. below.
I mean,
There's
I'm
be a
not
dog
I didn't
here
expect
and
them to
some
do
people
this
in a store
so
wearing
quick.
masks.
I just always expecting if they're
I was
going this way or that alleyway, just go straight for that
the
wall.
Stram's not even like a bad car. Like I usually see people go for this quickly when they're in like a bad car. Stram's a good car, I'd say.
It's a fast
um,
car, but like it's it's definitely one of it's up there with the Sultan with its ability,
Yeah.
you know.
But hey, they were just scared. They saw they saw the people chasing them. They knew you were on the way. They was shitting themselves. It's fine.
Yeah.
Female
Anyway,
on scene wearing yellow.
We're gonna buy a
cuts,
repair
I
kit
guess,
from the
well, I
Mega
shouldn't say
Man.
cut, yellow set. That's what the kids call it. Yellow
We'll
bandana.
buy a repair kit.
She has a weird
Oh, is there no
tattoo right above
mechanics?
her butt cheeks.
Oh,
Looks
just,
like a
they're
woman
pretty
on a
cheap.
pole.
I just buy the repair kit and drive to a mechanic shop.
Wow.
It just starts the engine, you know. Doesn't fix the body.
What if we push it to a mechanic shop? That's what I did like a few days ago. Oh no, it was a week ago.
I was just buying this popular. No Blackbird, I guess. But I don't want to pay. Pepsi deserve and casual.
I'll jump on the highway and then we'll go to the Mega Mall. Yeah, with the Sally thing, as far as I was aware, that was Bill Cole and Skylar that was looking into that. Because Cole's at the hospital and Cole's like, Casey, you handle Di, I'll handle the Sally thing, alright? And I was like, okay. Then I handled Di, so I don't know. I looked at the report where Sally's listed with the charges, and it just said, Cole left a note saying, seeing if he's competent to stand trial, we'll review soon. And that was like 28 days ago.
Yeah, I think people just forgot about it.
I think with all the chaos that, well, you know, makes sense. You got forgot about it, but that doesn't
But
mean
there
it's
still needs to be
right.
closure.
Exactly.
The statute of limitations, if you know, if they feel like they want to do charges, they need to. If they don't, then we need to say that. You know, because right now he's still indefinitely suspended. He's a nugget, but you know, if he wasn't, you know, he'd be louder. You know, so.
Exactly. That's my mindset. I'll talk to, if Scott comes around, I'll ask her. If Bill comes around, I'll ask him.
It's bad J Grapes 7 pulling over a silver Stratton by the VO. There are any 77s.
Engine off, please.
Bunch of twice.
Lincoln 8, I can Hotel 0.
Thank you so much.
1099.
I guess that's that then.
Lincoln
8's 23 with a stop.
The south side. What the hell? We ran red lights and stuff. What was that all about?
Honestly, I didn't even see that you was there. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
I deeply apologize. I didn't see you there. Okay.
Can you not put a flashlight through the window,
Don't
please?
worry,
It
you've
fucking
got
hurts.
your massive tint and your sunglasses. You know, you'll be
None
okay.
of those are illegal.
Yeah, I know that, but I still gotta shine a light through to see through it. You know.
Do you have your driver's license and the registration of this car?
I have a registration.
Here we go again, huh?
What do you mean?
Chloe Parker, huh? Can you take your mask off for me, Chloe?
Not sure. Yep, sure.
You need to stop answering to people telling your name.
It should be illegal. Well, they got rid of it because of graphics
Registration
mods.
had her name on it, so you know the jig was kind of up. It was rigged.
Not
from the
really.
start, as they say. Hi, Chloe. I know you don't have a license. Do you have a license,
Hotel 023.
passenger?
Are we just gonna run, or do you want me to drive?
Why is it that? Was it feel? This was the.
All right. Yeah, I have a license.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run
Rampage.
Chloe's stuff, make sure she's good, and then if your license is in check, thank you.
Miss Sanders, could you take off the mask so I can verify it's you?
Hi, it's me,
Thank you,
terrorist
Sanders.
Samantha Sanders.
Terrorist?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Van Doris.
What? Do not murder Van Dash.
You're right. She's a plant.
Thank you.
You're gonna murder her. Okay.
No, we're not murdering her. She's our pocket
Expires
judge.
1st of July.
Yeah, it's up to
Yeah,
me.
Chloe, if
I
you
only
wanna
got
just
8.7
hop out
license.
and wait with Harold, that'd be great, you know, because you're not driving this once we're done.
Yep, 7 pints, not 8. One of them dropped off.
In the last hour, too. Holy
How
crap.
many
Yeah.
points do I have?
I check for you, but Casey goes runs the stuff.
I'll just wait with you for a second.
I'm not gonna run.
You hop out the can, you know, because, you know, Miss Sanders going to take... You've got 39 pints, so...
Oh, huge. They're
That-
slowly
Yeah,
dropping.
a huge
Yeah,
amount of
it's-
pints.
It's amazing. All right, Chloe, your next
Wow.
job is to get to 100.
No,
Oh, say less. Say it was.
You both don't
the
have
more
warrants.
the better, right? The more the better, right?
I shouldn't have done
Yeah,
anything.
you get no
I've been on the
overdue
state for a while.
fines. Apart from Chloe, you do have one overdue for $100. So that looks like Dr. Nancy.
99 is
possibly.
gonna be full.
All right, ticket.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
Not sure.
Have you two been staying out the travel?
Of course.
That's good. That's good. You've been
And
staying
I-
safe?
Of course, I'm innocent. I don't do anything illegal.
I don't think she's done a crime in a long time. Like, at least 4 months.
Okay.
You don't believe us, do you?
I mean, I could check, but you know, I prefer to believe you. You know, but you know,
Believe so's huge.
there's just well, you know, there's just been a lot of recent violent activity. You know, with
Not from us. The last time I was arrested, I think, was my bench trial, which was like a month ago. It was 20 years ago.
But if you're not being involved in, you know, God bless, that also means you're staying safe, which is good, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have a friend? Who looks like?
Oh,
you don't have to worry about it.
43. Ballers are looking for Vargas right now in a purple in color,
Yeah, we
Segoy
don't worry
purple
about
on the glove, red interior,
Wow.
2 times
I looked too when I saw them
occupied.
pull
They're
around.
just
I'm like,
put
this is
up
gonna
on
be really
top of
unfortunate
left.
for whoever
They're
does
probably
that.
going down the barrier. Who's this stud? You know the touch to stop. Can you go
So what are
tell
you
them
doing,
if you can do something dumb?
2 bars, Captain? What are you,
Roll
what are you up
one more
to,
77 to the
Captain?
south side with that unit as well if available.
I don't know, just like a thought of
Where's
things.
the vehicle headed?
You know, let your horse just black in the eyes
Southbound
and the
towards
shit.
the
You
barrier,
know?
out of the VU.
Plugging
Yeah, I
the
see
holes in the ship.
No,
Copy.
that's
Just
the life, no?
stick on them. You know.
Because he's a captain.
I saw a bar going.
You find any landlubbers? You send them
much
out to
beer,
sea, pull
so
in
I
the
don't think they're
keyhole.
gonna find any.
Sometimes. What is a kid, huh? I know a lot of pirate lingo, like Scurvy Dog and Shiver Me Timbers and, but the kid, is that that's not the brig. Isn't that one of the punishments they do? And that's the torture one, right? Is that what they throw it at the front?
Breaking a lot of traffic
You have to do it
laws.
in the front with the
Yeah,
rope and like
yeah,
you
they
can
tie it
put
to
your
the front of
back
the-
one against
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
barnacles
yeah,
of the
yeah,
boat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's
really
fucking
bad.
Classic that's flag stolen. I'm pulling it over.
What kind of sick? Like,
Part of
okay,
it
I'm not
is
gonna
the
say I'm not
referencing
violent.
just
I'm a
went
convicted
northbound on
violent felon,
Elgin.
but that's kind. I'm not tortured felon. Like, I would sit there and be mad at like the DOJ for giving judges complete absolute immunity from civil prosecution.
Yeah,
so
that was
if-
interesting.
yeah, that
Yeah.
complete absolute immunity is insane. But that being said, that just seems painful because you have them in the water, so you have the salt water, you have you're drowning, and now you have
Yeah.
barnacles on your back. It just sounds
It's
terrible.
cutting up, scraping, and tapping, and the shower water goes into that, so it's like a double whammy.
Yeah,
So it won't
no,
heal.
that's miserable.
And they also, they would
They
leave
get
them out there for
technical.
days, wouldn't they? Or like,
Wait, I'm getting a ticket. Wait, what?
Otherwise, he'd have come back by now.
Oh my god, wait, what?
yeah, so it's
Why?
probably just about 39 pounds.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, now you need 60 more points. Yeah.
Huge. Okay, I can get that. I can get that.
You're
Do
almost
not
there.
do that.
Why not? The higher the better, right?
I don't know, but if people keep
Yeah, it's like
pushing the
basketball.
line of having no remorse for doing the repeated crime, then it's just going to take one person to say, hey, this person's got no remorse. They keep doing it in their service out there every single day. And then someone might say, okay, we should probably crush that service out then.
Wait, what? What's
I mean,
up,
all it takes is
Oh.
articulation, you know?
Hey, what's up? How can I help?
What's up? Well, I mean, so that cloud.
Yeah, keel
kinda
hauling is
looks
really
like
bad.
flour.
Like really bad. That's
Yeah.
insane. So is a cat of nine tails. That's also fucking
the
terrible.
clouds in the sky, of course. Okay.
Are they clouds?
What's
Now
this?
down here on the ground is your traffic citation for failure to stop for lights.
Smoked her.
And here's your registration back for your assault. And it was flag stolen. I'm gonna fix that.
Yep,
so-
yeah, it is flag
Yeah.
stolen every single
It
time I
was.
bump into you.
It shouldn't
Can you
be.
please unflag it?
Yeah.
Watch out!
Hey,
It was,
whoa!
it was a fly. I shot it.
Excuse
It was
me.
a house fly.
You
It was a house
shot
fly.
on
Those
me.
things can give diseases. Okay, that's good.
Oh, now I even.
Are we doing this? If we're doing this, I'm doing this.
We're not doing it. That's ridiculous.
No. Not again, anyway.
I've had so much. No, I'm good. We can go. I'm fucking wired. I've been
For anyone that picked up that 911, do we have more
You can
contact
fight each other.
information?
We're doing police
Vehicle
business,
descriptions,
sure.
Suspect descriptions.
We're in the city too. We gotta look nice for an LSPD. We're not in the county.
Yeah, we gotta look professional. We gotta. If this is the county, different story. Anyway, sorry. Let me unflag that plate correctly, because that horsefly. Oh boy.
Already
Based
have
on
five
the caller
Oh, you already
texting
did?
311,
God
I don't
bless.
think
Alright,
anybody
well, you guys are
actually
free to
picked
go
up
as long as
the-
Samantha
the
drives.
call.
I'm driving. Give me the keys.
Copy that. Got the all the street apartments now. Just check
Where's
it out, see if I can find the guy.
Alright, Vandor's ping me.
Copy that.
Do not do anything to her. You know,
What? No, no,
Do
why would
not
I-
Remember
hurt
package
anyone.
edge.
Why
Oh.
would I ever do anything to her? Okay.
612, drive yourself clear. Samantha Sona said she's gonna see Van Dor, so if she dies, we know who it is.
Harold and Casey, can I 25 with you real quick?
Yeah, sure. I'll pull up in this car park. All right.
10 more.
Flag one.
Log on, Captain.
Hello.
House Patrol.
Lots of 90s.
We've had 3 in the last couple hours. One of them
Dense
was in the
traffic,
Sentinel
drug
one,
crime.
one time's
Well,
occupied.
okay, that's a guy's man.
What?
It's a guy. They're slow running the
Calls are running
south
too
side
deep
in the
with civilians
bodies.
right now. That's wild.
You get some president in the south side. By president, I mean everybody.
They got
I'm gonna go get the
bring up a
helicopter for
bubble
Mission
gun.
Raw.
Pop 19?
God bless.
That was the
you,
quickest 25 I've ever had.
Yeah, sorry. Well, you just got the rundown. 90s, ballers, and a bench trial.
We gotta talk about rate speed.
Okay. It's news to me. $6,200 to rent the casino? Slow roll all you want, you know. Patrol like a war party all you want. But if you're slow roll pulling up at traffic stops,
Highway 623.
if you're in the south side doing patrol, try to keep it like 2 vehicles with each other as like duos and drive around. So find another car and team up, okay?
Copy that.
Confirm. Dallas, I see you.
Affirm.
Black, pink, and green. Well, blacks are going with the decap. Just going southbound on Davis.
Pretty sure I've seen that one involved in the gang wars before.
Coming straight from a cul-de-sac, the latest. We got a big group. 3 individuals I think I saw on the corner of Brochure and the cul-de-sac. Individuals standing on top of cars. The green coloured Ford also down going westbound through the alleyways, just off the Mega Mall. Pulling into the gas station now. We've got 2 individuals inside. Going back down the cul-de-sac now.
They yelled at me, yeah, you better leave Otto or something? I don't know.
I think that's an open invitation not to leave.
Yeah, they're watching. They're watching. Let's go around the... Black Segoy is going eastbound Carson now. I'm gonna swing down towards the barrier, see if I see anyone on that side.
The fuck is this? This is a helicopter from base GTA that, if a passenger gets in, or it can happen randomly, all game audio just pops and turns off, including radio.
One of the cars left the gas station running eastbound past Mosley's. Gonna be trying to pull over this Segoy here, just pulled in the intersection. We're gonna be 38 on Brogue Ave.
Being nearby.
Hey, you've got the other guy approaching you now from the south. You know. Let's get a third unit on the 38.
Highway 6.
Elias, Annie, you able to go on patrol?
I'm gonna go off duty now, actually. I was just finishing a meeting with Autumn and stuff, so...
Hey, God bless.
Can you tell this other Segoy to run to continue through the intersection when available? Otherwise, just pull him over as well for impeding traffic and illegal parking if he wants to say he's parked because he's also under arrest.
Holy moly! Maybe I'll give you this. Maybe I'll give you a fly. Maybe I'll let you fly. Pass the
He's
tier
asking for us,
3.
pull him over.
You want even more presence in the south side?
Yeah, these guys are acting like clowns.
770, 19, 10, 41, 76.
I don't want Air 1 attached to a traffic
Is he on
stop.
a red? Get him if he is. He's playing around.
This might turn into a
Alright,
shootout,
I think we got a
but I'm kind of
second
okay with
78
that.
running here on Carson Ave with a,
PD need
anime
to
livery
stop being
pink
so like
stop,
reactive.
purple
They need to
green
stop causing
Segoy.
issues with people because
DJ
we're just stepping all
Santa
over the
Monaco,
PD and have me
the
for a long
driver
time.
Purple Segoy on the sidewalk currently, and we got the air unit above watching over and everything.
Highway 6 we hit 38 with
Oh.
Segoy occupied 2 times.
Oh my god. Thank God. Almost. Let me remove that off the wheel. Should we do it now? What the fuck is that? Who's griefing me today? Well, I can't even be here for 1 hour. Alright. I'm ending in 40 minutes / pausing to be in this meeting. So, the question is, do we do filter for 40 minutes and then continue it? Or do we put it on the list? Or do we respin? And the decision goes to Cascadian.
Back to the driver we got fully identified on the outstop Humber Road. Ultimatum, jail, or, you know, we take the car, so we'll see what happens.
What the fuck is locking onto me?
He has no license. You see a guy that looks kind of like Southside Jackson running around the blocks area. Got like a white glove, long hair, no shirt.
Mr. Lock? Yeah. I don't really understand why that's happening, so I'm not really reacting to it. I haven't had any texts or calls or I don't know. So what are we doing, Cass? Are we respinning? Are we doing this for 40 minutes and then continue with 20? Or are we putting it on the list and we'll do it either later on or tomorrow? You get to pick. Better respin. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, you've done it now.
That's a 19 breaking off 7610 9.
If there's no hostage, just break off.
No, if there's no hostage, I'm gonna just break off and come back to you.
I see that. You see the clock?
If there is, I'm gonna just make sure that we get the hostage out of the line.
You guys see the clock?
Love that ominous 311.
So that's not anonymous at all.
Did I use that word wrong? I just learned it. I thought it meant creepy.
Sunday 1923. There's a black and color Sultan on the scene.
I'm trying to do like a cool thing where it like cuts an hour off and it's just not saving.
2 members of BQ. No hostage. Breaking off. Say that, Cash. I'm coming back to the south side.
Casey.
Go ahead.
Can you come over here?
Toad's
There
not
we go.
available. Do you want to come drive this car out of here?
Guess that's the last time I tried to support one of my friends. No!
Dallas, can you come to the traffic stop? Can you come to the car, please?
No!
Dispatch here, 3341.
Special gift has been left the FIB in a yellow newspaper stand across the street. A recognition for their hard work. It's a bomb. That's not good, guys. Alright, people need to step up to fix my mistake. I think we still have double time on. I'll leave it out of mercy. Thanos Snap was a one-time use. That could have happened when we had 1 hour on the clock or 50. That was the big one. That was the big one for taking time off the cam. That's rough. We are doing wheel spins for 5 gifted subs instead of just 10. But if we do a wheel spin for 5, it's half the time. So if it says double time 1 hour, we just do it for half an hour. Lance gets to use helicopter for the day. No. Subject, thank you very much to the tier 1. We do throw the sheep cam on for that. And there are sheep if you take a look. Lando with the wheel spin for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Undoing Cascadian's work. That's big. What was that lock on? It was very random. Sometimes I don't know if I should react to the lock on in character. Like, what, like it's a GTA Online mechanic. Like, would this fucked up helicopter, for example, like one of the, like the crop duster, actually have something that would give you like a lock on alert from a homing launcher? I don't think so. Do spaghetti cam and vibes are in the Abbey meeting? I don't know.
Highway 6, the
Maybe.
traffic stop. Occupied car
I won't end the stream, but I might have to end the stream. So I'll let you know in the chat if I am. We are doing the Partner Plus subathon. This is for Twitch Partner Plus. We have to get. Yeah, let's do it until another car pops up, and then we'll redirect resources.
Copy that.
So if we get anything high priority,
Speeding gray vehicle stop on Davis Avenue, possibly.
bro, what the fuck is that racing line I just took?
Think it's up
Expecting
on
to last
towards
long?
Palisade.
It could. I don't know.
1976.
That's why I'm also like partial just ending the stream. I don't know.
Final stop south on Lower New Empire Way. I can come and sold to. Some of the things unknown.
What do the exclamation marks mean? What if they mean nothing? And it's just me being bored while in a classic meeting.
Traffic. Not that many occupants. I'll break off.
You know, I watched an entire like 15-minute YouTube video of some guy doing like a breakdown of if a 747 IRL Boeing could land on the GTA 5 runway, and how these markers right here,
Vehicles
you see
occupied.
these ones, these two squares, those two,
Copy that. Go for 19,
the
written off.
distance between those two and I don't think I think there's meant to be other ones, but because of my graphics mod, they're not on there. The difference between those and basically another set is like 1,000 feet. And like normally the runway needs to be like what, 6,000?
Around the roundabout of New Empire
feet?
Way, coming out onto Exceptionalist Way.
4 or 5,000 is like the lowest
sorry,
you'd want for a
5,000.
Boeing, but this one is like 3,000. And then they did like a whole thing of like, could you land anywhere in GTA 5?
Parkway, stand by, right. Eastbound Autopia Parkway, approaching the dirt
I mean, it
ramp.
ended way before. It didn't.
Not taking the dirt ramp.
Yeah,
continuing
I actually left
Autopia
early.
Parkway, eastbound.
It was still going.
Would you like me to reattach?
You watched it? Good video.
Copy that.
Continuing round New Empire, Autopia Parkway, approaching.
I better flying planes
David.
or helicopters. Do you play with a controller and master keyboard?
19. Secondary north on Autopia Parkway, left up on Davis Avenue. This much was sufficient. Get a channel.
Cass, if you think about it, you getting the Thanos snap
Cheers, bruv. Channel
possibly resulted in all those other subs coming in and resulting to plus 20 hours, so you're not a failure, man. I like an expert. I just have a lot of time flying. Exactly. I learned to fly everywhere. Extra 360, Halo, Battlefield, and GTA were all Extra 360 controllers where I learned to fly. And then when I moved to PC, 2014, I hated flying with mouse and keyboard, and I refused to do it. And then I continue to refuse, even with like Battlefield. Never enjoyed it with Armor Squad. Didn't like it. And then I pretty much didn't fly on PC until NoPixel with Learning Air 1. Pretty much had to relearn how to fly. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. How long ago was that? It was 3 years now? Although, if I flew with a controller now, I bet you I'd be real good. I was real good. I can't use controller in 5 I had before. Some servers block it. I'm pretty sure we enable controllers because Wise Guy likes controllers. I haven't tried it on Onyx, but alright, I have a theory that the audio bug thing is when you enter through the passenger seat. Almost rolled it. So I want to try to recreate it. Let's see if we lose game audio. I do apologize for these endings of streams and cutting things short. On the days that are good, I'm gonna try and do stuff like yesterday of just pumping out an 18-hour. I don't know how tomorrow will be. I'll find out today. I think Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be okay. Tomorrow I do have the dentist in the morning, as I told you guys, so I will be waking up at like 8 a.m. and then I'll be back home by like 10 or 11. But, yep.
don't think we've had any sightings of these guys in a little
Rebecca,
bit.
for meeting? I don't
My
know.
prediction is just like last night, or was it the night before with the quarry shooting, they're probably gonna try and find the Vagos elsewhere, or vice versa, and shoot them elsewhere. Let's just keep our general lookout for 71s around the state, especially mass 71s. Copy that.
Yeah, well, God bless. I think when we see them doing those patrols, like nighttime, we maybe get to do like concentrated patrol for like 10-20 minutes and then peer back so they remember we still exist. I don't know.
Stop. Copy that.
I don't know which one of my mobs it is that is like messing up renders on things. I don't even be a mod. It might be just be like my extended texture. I don't know. Look at all those sheep. Yeah, it is. I think you build up the muscle memory. Hey, it's like any skill, you know, you just work on it,
That was a good little shake of the sauce bottle down in the south side.
Yeah.
Like, how stupid you have to be to tell the police we're looking for the gang members who are actively in a war with. Like, what other result did they expect? 'Cause they pulled up on me, ran the line in front of me and Breeze and Bow. I'm like, can we help you, officer? And I was like, yeah, pull over.
Yeah.
I had them ballers that were shooting at us, same as the cute boys and the Vajras are just annoying.
Batch, where are we going?
The repair kit for the car.
Oh, yeah.
The original mission. We got caught up with a side mission.
So we need Grapeseed Butt Club. What's the backup plan for that?
Cars and crops, essentially. But cars and crops is gonna happen regardless. I'm just.
Well, why
seeing
don't you just
Skylar-
Butt Club and it's, you know, Volume 1 and we just replace it for Volume 2?
Oh, you want me to just
Even though
write it
Buck,
up as if
even
Gemma
though,
still runs it and stuff?
But she basically never did, so.
Yeah, that's.
I think it happened like one time. I do like other clubs being together and the units being together and the way you did like the morale office and the Gladge office, basically. It's like office, clubs, units. Yeah, it's nice,
Because like officers are aimed at like, you know, patrol stuff, then clubs are sort of aimed at community, and then
Yeah.
units are purely patrol. Honestly, the officers are aimed at almost both when you think about it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, Formula Tractor, huh?
I had the brainwave, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we should call it.
What are you talking about? Not being able to put it on the MDW?
I just think it's too expensive to be on the
Dispatch, go about
MDW.
1976, latest 47.
I think it's too expensive to print them out. It's gonna cost us like $20,000 to $25,000.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I don't know if we can afford the MDW hosting for that one. We might just have to put a note that says, ask Sergeant for printout. You know? Technology's too expensive, Harold.
Radio check.
I didn't realize you were the IT guy.
The what?
You're the IT guy, you know? Shit, you know, I didn't...
I'm just making assumptions.
He's trying to roleplay out that it's too expensive to put it on the MDW, so that way we have to make the physical versions. But if we make the physical versions, it costs us fucking $25,000. If we make the MDW one, it's free. But he wants to
We gotta get on
make
the
it so
highway
we
now to
only
think
do
about
the
it.
physical ones. That his justification at RP is that it's too
You
expensive
see
to
the
pay.
top 10 Mark 1? The first top 10
Yeah.
list is done.
Yeah, that's good. We need to put stamps over him, so KIAMIA, like, you know, gone into hiding, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, I actually realized I need to number them as well, because some people might read it column and not row. Should I kind of realized if it's going to cost that much for printing, should we just wait for releasing this until we get the new stuff, and then we save money by not having to print out another second edition?
Well, almost, we could just put it on the MDW, or, you know, and save money that way.
What if we put first edition MDW, but then when we get second edition, we print it? I don't know.
Oh, I think people like the idea of print outs. We just, you know, we could just have it in like a Cumulo locker, you know, and then we have like, I don't know, 20 of them, you know. It's if you know, if we put like, it's, you know, if we buy one for every deputy and the new one, so realistically, that's like 80, you know. Or we could probably, active deputies, I didn't account is like 42 at the moment, so, you know, we could get away with buying 50. But buying 50 is
Hotel 0, 76.
somewhere in the
EMT,
grounds of
147,
18,000 to
Cleveland Square.
25,000.
Well,
Right. I don't know. Why is Addy shared his location? He's in the middle of the ocean.
well, he said before he dives he was gonna ping us in case he die. He said he's scuba diving.
I don't know how we do it. I want to watch out. Anyways, of course.
I think the safest bet might be to wait, cause
Why don't? It's almost dead. What's the point of waiting?
Well, future proofing, you know.
But that's what the second buck is, you know?
I mean, yeah, if you don't care about, I'm just thinking about the whole holding on to the wallet thing. Unless you want to make everyone just pay for their own book.
Which is why you do phase 1 and the MDW for everybody. You know, and if people want the printed version of phase 1, they can pay for it. And then phase 2, we buy for everybody. That's how you do it.
Okay, I thought you were saying we do both. Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
We'll do
and,
that.
and
I
we
think
do,
that works.
what we do is we talk to the printing company and we have a personal signed friend, you know, for the phase 1, you know, so if they want to have their own bic, you know, we let them sign it or something. Which I think is doable. All right, that's how we do it. Which also means you can just upload it now, and
Well, you gotta teach me how to print it because you know I want to be able to help with this whenever.
Well, how to print it is you go to a printing company. You
It's
pay
not
them
like I
money.
go to the wholesaler and buy like paper and then print it.
I mean,
No?
I can, but I want to go through other businesses, you know, and I printed off
That's
some of
true.
the, you know, I printed off like the example ones, right, with the calendar, just so we could get like an idea if we liked it. But you know, that's like homemade, you know, bad paper. Those ones fall apart after a couple of days, you know. So the official companies, you know, they get forever. That's what I
Who's
did,
our
you know, for like the Christmas
go-to?
cards. Miley's, but we also.
Oh yeah, Niles Bean. Yeah.
Well, that's not Niles, it's Mighty Bean.
No, I'm looking at the directory. They're actually
Oh, he's
available
open right now?
Yeah, Niles is around.
You know, we can tag them. You can tag them if you want, or delegation. There you go.
Yeah, I'll handle a lot of the printing and stuff. But yeah.
Throw a bunch of ideas at them and see what you know what they've got price wise. You know, how many pages is it? 21.
Oh.
All right.
I gotta speak to Arnie.
He's in the
Oh,
ocean.
actually, I gotta wait for him to finish scuba diving because I gotta finish the whole one-on-one thing with him because he had stuff he wanted to talk about grape speeds specifically, and I was like, yeah, we can chat, you know. How's that pursuit going?
I'm putting the odd document in the Grapeseed command report as like, you know, legacy.
The old handbook?
You know, one in the MDW?
Yeah, you put in the old one in the grapeseed report. You
It's
said?
in the Grapeseed command report. I just added it to my statement so we can delete it now.
Wow. Other chase seems to be going fine. Food. Any food open? Ah. I'm going up to Meadows. Alright, later.
Oh, maybe. I think I need to redo the bottom of the page thing because this looks so shit. I also need to get rid of those two, Instagram and Twitter. There's a typo. Isn't that funnier? Cassette Michaels. Bro, what a place for highway. Why didn't no one run traffic here? What the hell? This spot is huge. We're smoking the other departments with this. A station document / website was my original idea. Once again, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department raises the bar. It's a shame that it's almost like too zoomed in. We can't appreciate the pages. Saturday equals chaos. Yeah, I didn't want to schedule anything for Saturday. You know what we need to hold on. Why is Joe texting? We have a problem. Okay, how's this? Friday, very likely chaos. Saturday, chaos. Sunday, sometimes chaos. The weekends are always rough. I hope the Joe we have a problem thing is about Hanama mood. Anything else? Not good. No, either be about Hanama mood or Erie. I think Casey needs to fill out the top of a station is too empty. See the station page. We need more.
Dispatch Hotel 0. Show me out with a park, illegally parked black and colored salt and Aura Jimothy.
Iridescent told Humphrey that she wants to
Driver's
marry
license
me
doesn't want to move
to
it.
fix her problems. We went out once. Well, young love was so quick. I'm gonna do this as a voicemail. Wow, young love was so fast. Wow, young love was so fast.
Dispatch Hotel 0. 1080 black color salt and eastbound. West
This
Ellipse.
map thing is what I want Skylar to do for every single map. Sorry, not map, station. Look at this.
Just need 177.
We need this.
Southbound Grangeways.
Every station needs this.
Left, eastbound Boulevard El Perro. Right, southbound Milton. Left, southbound A Milton.
How many times is that Sultan occupied?
It is occupied by one male and one dog. The mail is Jimothy Slim. Passenger is Fish, my dog, right south by Los Lagunas. I only require one more additional. Mostly because he wants to kidnap me. Westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, left southbound Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci in opposing lane of travel crossing Calais. Eastbound Vespucci, passing the red garage. Eastbound Vespucci. Vehicle weaving in and out of lanes. Eastbound Vespucci approaching Alta.
Look how
Crossing
cool this
Alta,
looks.
Eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound, power. Taking the eastern rampway, upper power. Northbound upper power.
I'll route to you when I can. I'm just trying to get food.
Copy that, no worries. Take your time. U-turn.
The Gladge one also looks really cool. Take some really good photos. Honestly, if we're ever able to make websites in city, it would be pretty cool if we put most of just this. Can you imagine a Grapeseed website? That would go hot as hell. We could put so much on it.
Casey, it looks like I have an additional attaching now.
Ah, cool.
Westbound San Andreas. Dispatch, could we get a channel for this 80?
It takes a lot. This is something
Channel
like we've soft on and off worked
Radio
on for
check.
a long time.
Channel $2.
But I've like forced Casey to no life it for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Dispatch Mark Citrus 12-10-6 meal break.
Dispatch, channel 2 collapsed, but also kind of not collapsed because I guess another 80 got in there right after us.
Yep. Yeah, they're
but-
dealing with.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Timothy
UTL.
and Fish.
10-4, UTL, Black and Color Sultan, Ara, Chloe Parker. We'll get it flagged up for evading.
All right, guys. I gotta go. Mute. And maybe end stream. Who knows?
Maybe.
You will find out. Hey, Grapeseed Sharon 1042 for unknown amount of time, either 1 hour, 6, or forever. Who knows?
Definitely not forever.
Alright,
Hopefully
see you
not forever,
soon.
Harold.
See you later. You never know. You never know. My check.